Hello, hello. Hi, everybody. Welcome on in. Happy no, happy Wednesday. It is Wednesday. Happy Hump Day, everybody. We'll be flying again today. Thank you again for popping by. We're live on YouTube and Twitch as usual, but we will be doing a couple of things today. So, if you've seen the stream title or the title, if you've seen the title, we will be doing some planning on air to get our AI pilots doing some work while we're streaming. And then I may have enough money to rent a Citation jet and OnAir now, meaning I want to try and actually learn how to fly a Citation jet. Just cause it's more of a curiosity than anything. And yeah, that will be the plan for us today. Let's take a look at what's happening. Let's check what's going on actually in OnAir at this point. So at the end of the stream yesterday, I had the pilots, the AI pilots, just doing work. They're just flying. And yeah, we have about 40K, 4.5 grand in the bank here. We have the 3 employees. Two, sorry, I actually ended up firing one of the other AIs. That was a mistake. I don't think I should have done that. But regardless, because I was gonna, my hope was to try and get rid of the other plane, and yeah, my hope was to get rid of the other plane and convert that to like a Citation jet so I can use it. Meaning, like, we only really need 2 AI pilots. That was kind of my idea. Now, I think we're gonna likely do after the fact. After I get the Citation jet and we make some more money, I'm gonna get another pilot and another plane. So we're gonna have um, 4 planes, right? So the Citation jet, uh, and then gonna be 3 408s is the idea. And just the 408 would be the one that's just doing a bunch of like legwork to get things done. A lot of this, right? And then I can even assign a 408 to do the AI missions here, so I can kind of do my own thing, or I can do one of these myself, one or the other. Or I can find missions to do myself. So the AI will just be on their own for the most part, and I'll take care of missions as I want. That's kind of the plan. So in the meantime, let's line up some jobs for these pilots here. So the 2 sky couriers. We're gonna do jobs for the sky couriers because that's really what we need to get moving for now. And then once we get the jobs going for these two, I guess depending on how much money we have budget wise, because I might have I might return the 404 now. Yeah, and then get another sky courier and make 3 of them just go everywhere, do work, you know. So, anyways, let's do a plan for. Let's do this one first. Charlie Tango Foxtrot 6 is where it's at. That I believe is a small plane, small airport, which means we're gonna have to get it out of it first. Which would be, which is I made a. This one was when I had the small airports selected, and that was a mistake. I totally forgot. I didn't know that the setting existed. So yeah. Oops, wrong one. Me don't calling. So we need. Oh shoot, we need to go find where it's at first, and then maybe find a close big airport to it, and then we'll get it there. This one. Oh, there you go. The closest big airport is Lethbridge. Where is this? Is it in Alberta? Yeah, it's in Alberta. Okay, so we'll get it. So we'll get it to. What is it? What's the code for it? Or can we get it to Calgary Airport? No. Well, there has to be a big. I saw it. Where'd it go? Oh, right here. I need to zoom in a little more. There we go. Charlie Yankee Quebec Lima. So we're gonna get this going there then. So we're gonna move this guy. Not the button that I wanted to press. That was a mistake. Ferry. Charlie Yankee Quebec Lima, I think. Yeah, there you go. Start ferry. This shouldn't take too long. So about so half an hour. So that's gonna do its thing. In the meantime, I'm gonna go and plan routes for this guy, which is currently in Abbotsford. So let's do that. Because the idea is so we get the pilots moving, making money for us, and then that way I can kind of fly on my own and kind of do whatever I want. Cool. Should we go for longer routes? Question mark. Maybe. What's the range of these planes? Let's do 5,000 pounds, and then let's see. 600. Let's see how much money can we generate for that. $18,000 per flight. Okay, we'll do that. So slightly longer range. We'll KM. Oh god, I zoomed too far. There. KWMC. And then we'll find something here. This is 2 legs. No, I just want to do 1 leg. Make it easy for planning. 20K. Where is this? KMTJ. Montrose Regional. And then we'll find jobs here. $24,000. Which airport is that? Oh, Van Nuys. Okay, so let's see. Let's try to make that work order happen and see how much flight time that would be. Oh, this one's done. Yeah, delete. All right, let's create a work order. Vicky Brown will be flying it for us. Okay, sick. So, boom. There should be enough fuel there. Nice. Add a leg. Add a leg. Yeah, we're good. So that's already 5 hours of flight time. Fine. Okay, so KVNY. So we still have this about 9 hours. We'll do a couple more legs. Delete the leg. We'll save this. Oh, let's call 4081. Shoot. I don't actually know what the tail number of this plane was. I should have remembered. Anyways. Hey, Purgatory, welcome. We'll just do 408-1. Save. Okay, and then, so KVNY. We're gonna find a job. We're gonna find more jobs from there. What is love? Nice. Did the request work? I assume it did. I'm a little sleepy. Oh my gosh. Hello? There it is. Okay. What's the next? What's the highest revenue here? Nope, one leg only. We're gonna only do one legs. It's easy. It just makes the flight planning much easier. $27, $28K. There we go. KPSO. Where is this going? Okay, we're gonna do. I think we're gonna do a couple more, or one more. Sorry, not a couple more. And let's see how much flight time that would be. Okay, 18 grand. Sure, we'll do this. Baby, don't hurt me no more. Okay, we're gonna add two more legs. We're just basically moving executives from place to place at this point. Yeah, one more. I think there's one more. This one's goods transport. Okay. Crap. Crap. We don't have enough carry capacity for this. Oh shoot. What if we split it? And then we're gonna add another leg to KPSO. Bring it back. KPSO. Which won't have anything. That's I feel like that's a waste of fuel, but that. Oh man. It's also a lot of hours flown. So we're gonna delete this leg. Delete this one. Okay, you know what? We will just also get rid of this. The KBZN job. We'll save this. And you know what? We'll start this. We'll start this plane flying. And then I'm gonna go ahead and look at the jobs and then get rid of that last one. Baby, about me, don't hurt me. KBZN. There we go. We'll cancel this. We don't. There's no penalty on it, anyways. That's fine. Perfect. That's good. All right. So that's one plane moving for the day. So that's going. Okay. So we're gonna do this one, the other courier. Is it this one? Yeah, this one. The one that's in Lethbridge. Um, we're gonna do 5,000. No, it's gonna do 4,500 pounds. Wait, If it's just people moving, what's the default for this? 5.2. Let's do 4,500 pounds. Yeah, let's just do that. Since I'm trying to find jobs for slightly longer ranges. So we might have to trim down the amount of weight it can handle, or it can carry. That way, we can actually take the jobs. Alrighty, let's remove two, the double legs, and then filter by. Okay, these jobs are less. Oh, I can't even. Can I even get these? Medical transport. Hmm. Let's try it. Okay, we're coming. Brandon Municipal. Don't hurt me no more. 4750. How about that? Moving at the speed of light into eternity. Tonight is the night to join me in the middle of ecstasy. Oh, it's the same one. All right, that's fine. KBIL. From KBIL, we'll take. I think this is in Montana, maybe. It's like I'm waiting my whole life. We're gonna pick one more maybe, and then we'll build a work order for this, and then let it fly. And then I guess depending on how much money we have, medical. Sure, let's do the medical one. It's 30 grand. That's massive. Okay. Okay. Work order time. It'll be Michael Wicker who's flying this. All right. Let's start. Let's start the thing. There should be enough fuel there, right? Yeah. So these are bigger airports. They should. Um. Yep. I think that might be the last job. Okay. You know what? We'll leave it at that. There's about 10 hours of the flying. So, and then we'll make sure at the very end to force the crew to rest. So when yeah, that's fine. Save, activate. Perfect. So this one's going. Which one is the other one? This one. We'll edit this other one, and then we'll make sure at the very end it would they would rest at the very end. Perfect. So we got 2 planes in the air, or will be in the air. I think. Oh yeah, this one is Oh, this thing is still ferrying in for 20 minutes, and then it'll start the work order. I presume. I hope. Now, this one, the Titan. What happens if we were to return this plane? How much money do we get back? And then maybe we'll get another Sky Courier or something. Because these are rentals anyways. So we'll stop the rent. Sure. Nothing to pay. I hope we get some money back. Because we have the rental bond, right? Sick. We got 60K now. Cool beans. So for now, we will. Do I hire another air? Do I do another plane and then hire another pilot to do more work? That might be a smart idea. Reinvest it back, right? We'll reinvest it back. So cool. What else? And then once we get this sorted, we get another pilot for it. Once it's flying, depending on how much money left I have, I will maybe rent a Citation jet and then move it. BB Rexa. I don't know if that's gonna work. I hope it works. If not, I can manually add it in. That's not it. Yeah, it's wrong. I'll add it. Isn't it? I'm good. It's not. I'm fine, right? Is it? Okay. I'm good. Okay, I'll add it into the queue. There you go. It's added. Hmm. Do I have a DC3 in the sim? I do want to try. Can I? Okay, so I do have a DC3. How much are these to rent? Okay, not that expensive. How much do we have to pay up front? 50 grand. Crap. Okay, I'd rather not do that right now. I would rather that get another. I'm good and I'm feeling alright. Okay. Let's sort it by payload because I want it to be able to carry more at a time. I think Sky Courier might be my play. How much is it to rent one of these? 40 grand. Okay. Well, we're gonna do that. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait on that. We're gonna do CJ4. Max payload 2,200 pounds, but it's one of those. It's a fairly fast ones. How much is it to rent these thingies? I did see it in the morning. It was not that expensive, I don't think. 42K for the rent. What's the closest distance wise to me? This one. This one's 44. Obviously, full first class. Duh. And then we'll get it. We'll get it ferried over to where we are. Where are we? I think I'm. Where is my character? I'm in Abbotsford, so I'll get it. I'll get myself ferried over to. Actually, I'll just change my base to. There's so many ways to love you. Perfect. And then I'm gonna get the new plane that I rented transported over. In the meantime, we're gonna get into the sim and actually try to get it working. Good morning, Red. How we doing, bud? Charlie, okay. Extra X-ray. Okay, how much money do we have? I just rented a big ass plane, so 13K. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, so a couple of things I want to try. I want to see the interior of the DC3, and then we'll maybe mess around with it a little bit, and then we will and then we're gonna go ahead and try the Citation jet. Starting work, nice, nice. Well, hope you have a good day at work. It's a little I'm just here. We're just flying. I rented a business jet this time for my OnAir company, which means that we're likely going to be flying some jets today, assuming I pass the check ride. If I pass the check ride, then we can fly it, and I can fly it myself. If not, I'm gonna have to pay an AI pilot to fly it. Oh my god! But at first, I wanted to try this one. This is a very old plane, the DC-3. Jesus, look at the interior. At least it's got GPS. I'll give it that. And it's got autopilot. That's cool. But man, I cannot see my instruments from up here. Let's see. What is this? Mixture, throttle, propeller pitch. So these are the propeller. That's propeller pitch. Cool. But how can I see my Oh, I'm very tall. So I guess you have to look down to fly, hey? Altitude limit switch. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, let's get this moving. Let's see what happens. Yeah, full power. It's very loud in here. Oh my gosh. Why is it turning red? Oh, okay, so rudder. Anyways, let's get it in the air. I can't even see my airspeed. Oh wow, that landing gear is slow AF. Okay, the rudder pedal stopped working. Can't even tell, like, or is it, do people fly like this? Because I cannot see my instruments. I guess you do this. You kind of have you look down a little bit. Autopilot is working, I guess. Let's do a heading heading mode. Let's take a look at the backside of this. Let's see the cabin. Can we get in here? There's that's a door. I'm done. We're likely gonna hit a mountain because I don't think I set this up to go up high. We'll give it some flight, let's get it in the air. What's our altitude? Light level change? Back course mode, approach mode, layout mode, inside. Oh, we're gonna hit these trees. Okay, where's my heading? Oh, that's my heading. So let's get it to... Okay, well, we'll get it in the air. Okay, well, I'm gonna... We might hit the mountains, but I just want to see the inside of this thing. Can I get in here? Oh no, that's it. You can't get in. What can I do, drone cam? Oh, jeez. Okay, well, let's end this, and we're gonna get into the citation jet. Oh, I gotta check. How much time does it take for the citation jet to even get to me? Okay, about 20 minutes. There we go. This one here. CYXX. Which, let's do the long boy. Actually, let's do a parking stall. So we're not like in the middle of the runway. Okay. Windshield cover, engine cover comes off. Hello? Oh, there it is. Why is my livery glitching? Pedo cover. The tie downs. That's odd. I don't have DLSS or... Let's try it. Let's try setting it to Ultra. Yeah, I don't get that. Why is that glitching? Okay, we have dynamics on, and now it's 36 FPS. What if we turn on frame gen? 25. So what if we do frame gen? $60 FPS with frame gen on. You know what? It's a flight sim. I think I'll leave frame gen on. Okay, well let's get in the plane. Where's the door? Hello? Ah. What? Okay. Let's walk around the... Whoa, look at this! Oh, that's the door. That's a fancy jet. Holy. Only in the simulator I'll get a chance to fly one of these, or to be in one of these, man. I don't think I'll ever get a chance to be getting inside one of these jets. I want to set our height. We're a little tall. I wonder what's the... Okay, let's turn on the... Let's turn the jet on. Oh, I can feel it now, Mr. Krabs. I can feel it. Okay, speed brakes are manual, so I can't like automatically arm it. So I have to map a button to speed brakes, which I don't have. Oh, what? Shouldn't be that hard. I can just put one of these toggle switches as a speed brake control. That's fine. Four zero. Okay, so this might take a little while for it to fully go on. Emergency lights not armed. What is that button? Let's look at where all the buttons are. There's no buttons up top. So it's all here. Eyes protection. I messed up the height. It was correct at 50. It could actually be higher. Okay, anyways, where is my... heat, emergency light armed. There it is. Engine on. I think that's what it does. I probably should have learned how to do this from cold, because I don't have anything on my avionics. Okay. There it is. I was like, my avionics was off. I was like, why is everything broken? So this is with TXX. I'm curious to see what it's gonna look like if I turn on DLSS at auto. Let's do DLA. What does that do? Actually, DLA is readable. Okay. Oh, it says limited by render thread. And what does that mean? settings. She got her own thing, that's why I love her. So what does render thread limited means? Like, I'm sure it's is it a CPU? Render thread's probably GPU, eh? Or it could be CPU. Oh, I think render thread is CPU. Yeah, it's CPU. I'm CPU bound on my computer here. That's why. So like I can. Let's do TAA with frame gen. What frame rate do we get? We don't actually lose too much actually. Okay, well let's see, let's try to fly this thing. Let's get rid of our FPS thing. Gonna do a Does this work? I've never done this. Let's try to request for pushback. I don't know where the where is the runway? Push back to the left. Let's turn the voices back because I actually cannot hear ATC. I do want to experiment on the AI, not the built-in one. Oh, I crashed the game. Oh my goodness. Did we get any issues with CPU, with temp or something? What happened? I'm not overclocking anything. We're all on stock everything. Yeah, no, that's fine. I think Jeep hotspot temp at 80 something at on load. That sounds decent to me. Okay, well, my jet is being delivered to Abbotsford Airport pretty quick, so I need to fly this before using my own jet in OnAir because I don't want to destroy it. Yep, rip. I mean, I'm my PC set or my setup. My rig is not exactly balanced. I have a 5600 with the 4080 Super. It just doesn't make sense. I might need to upgrade my CPU, but by doing that, I might end up having to upgrade platform as well. But upgrading a platform is not exactly super simple because you have to get a new RAM. I don't want to, as much as possible, I don't want to spend way more money than I need to. But yeah, actually, in the meantime, I'm also testing 1440p streaming on YouTube right now. So while we're waiting for this to boot, I want to see what it looks like and if how well it's going, if it's even going, because I'm getting errors on the YouTube side. Uh, okay, so 1440p is working. Oh no, this is gonna get mirrored. See, like for whatever reason, if you send 1440p to YouTube, it actually looks better than 1080p render on live stream. And since I'm using YouTube to basically store my VODs, I may as well send it at a higher quality than if I can. Hi, KZ. Good morning. Sorry. Good afternoon. How are we doing? we're vibing today. We're gonna be flying a private jet. Well, learn to fly the private jet. And we're also running my plane business. I also just crashed my plane. I crashed my game, so we're doing great. Private jet, yeah. How are you? I'm doing all right. Feeling a little tired and kind of low energy-ish today. A lot of it comes from the fact that Tiny had to go to the office 3 days this week, and she had to wake up earlier to like beat traffic, which means I also got woken up. Which yeah, it threw out my my clock, so I'm a little more tired than normal this week. Um, Hence why we're not driving too much this week. Tomorrow we will be driving because driving or rally for me takes a lot more effort and it takes a lot more energy. At least with flying, it uses a lot of my brain, sure, but there's not a lot of physical exertion. So we're gonna be flying again. We're gonna be flying today for probably another, depending on how much energy I got, maybe about 5, 6 hours more after on top of this. But yeah, I literally just crashed the game because I think I was asking too much of it. But we're gonna so in the game, in my career mode, my plane is still being transferred. So we're just gonna go to free flight for now and mess around because this is the jet that I rented in the game. So let me go and fly it. Let's try it. But how are you doing, Casey? How's things? You must be up in your was it partway towards the end of the day already? I think like 3-ish for you. I'm buckled and ready for flight. Yeah. Oh, I should map the brakes. That might be important. I don't have the speed brakes mapped. So on landing, we're just gonna hit it hard if I don't do it. Okay, let me fix it. Settings. What button do I use for speed brakes? Might be a little important, don't you think? Speed brakes. That's not how. Is that how? Is it speed? Is it brake? No, I think it's called spoilers. There we go. Disarm auto spoilers. Oh wait, I have it already. 21 and 23. Oh, it's next to my thumb. Let me verify this. There it is. If I hold it, it pops the. Because we will need this when we hit the floor. So once we land, we will need it to hit the ground and actually slow us down because we're flying a very very fast plane. Can I remap that to like a toggle instead to go 0 and oh no, that might be a better idea. Okay. So let's make a little bit of a mini flight plan. CYXX. We'll cruise up to 10K and then loop back to the same airport. CYXX. ILS 7 over. Omino transition. Yeah. Cool. So if you're curious, like, you know, flying in a plane. First of all, let me show you guys around. Let's look at the inside of this plane. Look at this. I'll never be at a point in my life that I can actually be in one of these things. So we'll just explore it in the game here, okay? You got 2 seats on the left here, which I guess is gonna be like for flight attendants or whatever, or like it's more of a jump seat, right? There's no armrest and stuff like that. This is the door, so if I press this, we can get out. And then once we're inside again, we got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 seats. 6 first class, business class seats, whatever you call them. It's a business jet. We got USB ports on there. We got to charge our phones, you know. Is there a bathroom? I'm assuming there's a bathroom. Can we get in? Oh, let's go. We got a bathroom. I presume that's the toilet. And also, if you're paying for economy class, you're probably sitting on top of the toilet. You're probably sitting right there. Probably. Because you know what I mean? You're not good enough to be up here. Man, this jet is low. This jet is definitely like modeled really well. All right, let's get back in the seat. Let's check our flight plan. Our database is not accurate, but whatever. Execute. Oh no, what did I break? I think I broke the thing. Oh no, what happened? Keyboard input active. Why is the keyboard input active? What? How do you stop keyboard input? Oh my god, this is so complicated. CJ4MSFS keyboard input active. Oh my god, that's it. You just have to click. I'm an idiot. Okay. Okay, so we have... So we're gonna have to go up. So 3,000 feet will be our target here. 210 knots, 3,000 feet. Where's the next page? How do you do this? We're learning this live because I have no idea what to do. Performance display. Sure, whatever. Runway 7. Execute. So we're going out, so yeah, so we're gonna go straight out of the airport, loop back, and then land back on the same. So we're just gonna do a loop around so I can learn how to land this thing. Yeah. Departure arrival. ILS 7, Omino transition. That's fine. I hope that works. maybe? Question mark? Possibly. And then, how do we go second page? Where's the button to go second page? Next. The button that says next, you moron. Oh my god, I'm dumb. Okay, missed approach. Okay, cool. This might be the best, sure. We'll put this on this. We're gonna go ahead and seatbelt sign, safety lights. Sure. I don't even know when to turn those lights on at all. Okay. Now what? I think we're pretty much set to take off here. I'm gonna fix the zoom because it's too far. That's perfect. Alright, time to take off. Let's give it... Oh, shit. Why is it moving? Slow down, you freaking thing. Parking brake. I don't know what I did, but I think I pressed the parking brake by accident. Let's do our altitude setup. So let's set this thing up for... We go up to about 7,000. No, let's do... Yeah, let's do 7,000. And then... Let's have it go straight first. Heading mode straight. And then pitch, flight director, yaw damper on. Actually, we can turn off yaw damper because there's no one in the plane. I think that's it. Parking brake. Give it some beans. I never checked. Okay, yeah, we have flap set. Here we go. We're ready for takeoff. I never set my V speeds or anything like that, so I don't know what rotate speed is. So there we go. We're in the air. Flaps up. Landing gear up. Let's turn on the autopilot. Let it go straight for a bit. And we're not. And then now we're turning back because we're gonna be. Oh, nope. Stop. Heading. Oh, overspeed. We're gonna die. Okay, I did not know how much power this plane has. Oopsies. Let's let it go.
Delta November leaving my airspace frequency change approved.
Let's get it go straight first, flight, and then let's let it climb up to about 7,000 feet.
Golf Delta November frequency change. Whidbey approach Cessna Charlie. Foxtrot Golf Delta November is type Cessna C-25C 3 miles east of Charlie 49er Alpha 5900 feet. Request flight following. Cessna Charlie, Foxtrot Golf Delta November Whidbey approach. Squawk 6321.
Cool, let's go. Let's
Squawk
give it some beans.
6321 Cessna Golf Delta November. Cessna Golf Delta Roger, Cessna Golf Delta November.
I'll turn on yaw damper actually. Or not, maybe it doesn't work.
Cessna Golf Delta November, contact Vancouver Center on 125. 905.
And then let's turn it around. Let's get it connected to our navigation
Going to 125.
line.
905 Cessna Golf Delta November. Vancouver Center Cessna Charlie, Foxtrot Golf Delta November 3,500 feet.
Yaw damper is on.
Cessna Charlie, Foxtrot Golf Delta November, Vancouver Center altimeter 29.
VNAV on. What's her?
Radar contact continue.
33,000. So we'll get up a little bit.
Cessna Golf Delta November contact Whidbey approach on 120. 7. Good day.
Yo, this will be fun to fly. This thing can go fast.
120.
We got in the air and we were at over 200 something knots before we. I didn't even realize how fast we were going. Man, okay, let's turn it back around a little.
Altitude.
All right, we're almost at altitude. And then I'm gonna set up. Guys look great today. It is. Hi, Rick. Good afternoon. We're flying a jet. I'm learning how to fly the Citation jet here. Look. All right, and then is nav mode still on? Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and set our VNAV to about 3,000 because we're gonna start our. So for this particular flight chat, we're just going. We just went up, loop back, and then we're gonna land because I just want to practice how to do the landing on this thing. Because I've never flown it before, so we're gonna get it to turn back and meet up with our navigation line. New jet practice, yeah. So, because in the career mode third-party plugin that I'm playing on, I just rented this exact plane for my company, and if I was to do that, if I use that plane as my first flight and I crash it, that would be a problem. So we're just in free flight right now. I just wanted to see how the systems work. They don't seem too different from the Boeing ones. So I don't think I hope it's not that difficult. We're gonna turn it right back. The airport is actually right around here. And you probably see the magenta line like right here. That's actually the flight path that I planned out to go. So we're basically going up, or we're taking off the same runway. We loop back and we're running back on this. We're running it back on the same runway just so I can practice the landing sequence. I hope. Oh shoot. I don't think I ever set the ILS frequency. I hope it automatically does that for me. And we're gonna go approach mode. Actually, no, nav. Where's my nav? Oh, there, yeah. Okay, sick. So once we... Oh, there we go. We intercepted our... We intercepted our navigation line. But how are we doing, Rick? How's your Wednesday been today? What is it now? It's just about lunchtime. What is my flap speed for this plane? I have no idea. I'm gonna assume. Alright, we are at top of descent. We're supposed to be dropping our height to about 3,000 now. I'm gonna pull back on the power, because these two jet thingies are fast. Slowing down some stuff so I can eventually take lunch. Alright, cool. Where's our airport? I think our airport would be... Oh, there it is. You can see the brackets. pointing to our airport. So we're gonna have to go straight, loop back. This is your captain speaking. I'm gonna open up flaps. We're gonna slow us down. No, actually, you know what? Not yet. I'm just gonna give it some power. We are slowing. We are aiming to get down to about 3,000. I don't think you were here when we were touring the plane, Rick. Let me look around. Unless you've actually been in one of these planes in real life. I've never been, so I'm so astonished of how it looks back here. So I'm gonna show you guys what's inside again. Look at the back of this plane, bro. Look at this thing. Look at this. Look at this. This is like these are not separated seats, so these are like bench seats. That's your door. If I open that, or basically you can jump out. No, you don't. Oh, we're turning. Oh right, we're hitting our initial approach now. Okay, that might. We'll continue. We've got 6 captain style seats here, and then if you paid for economy class, you get the toilet seat. I believe this is the toilet. Like you pop that open, it's a toilet. This is the bathroom. Oh, we're beeping. We're beeping. Oh God. Too fast, too fast. Too fast, too furious. Sorry, I was busy touring the plane here, but we are actually hitting up our initial approach. So I'm gonna start slowing us down. At 3,000. I'm gonna go flaps. Flaps 15. We got our localizer. We are lining up for the runway. The runway should be straight down. Straight ahead somewhere. I can't even see it yet. Okay, oh, it's literally right there. I see it now. Okay, we're lining up to the runway. Oh God, no, I pressed the wrong button for flaps. Landing gear down. I like how the plane gets angry at you when you're like, landing gear, hello. Gear down, flaps down. This is a pretty fun plane to fly, actually. It's not the amount of screens and buttons are kind of daunting once you start it, but I think once you get the handle of like literally you're only looking at 2 of the screens anyways, because the other 2 are for the co-pilot, which in this case is just useless. Oh God, stick shaker. We're stalling. Chill. We're fine. I swear we're okay. We are descending. Okay, you know what? After this, we're gonna take my rental plane and OnAir and start taking jobs, because I actually don't mind flying this. It's kind of fun. We are, how far are we to the landing, the runway here? Almost there. This co-pilot assistant thingy is actually useless. Somebody, if someone can remind me to turn that off. It's so annoying. All right. We picked up. I don't think I have real weather right now because I don't think Vancouver weather is like this. Has anybody seen the outside yet? Because I have no idea what it looks like outside right now. Pretty sure Vancouver doesn't look like this today. We have full flaps. I need to remember to trigger the speed brakes once we hit the floor. And I also need to remember to trigger reverse. Pretty close, pretty close. The engine in this thing is kind of loud. It is a jet engine. Fair enough. Welcome to Abbotsford. There's not really much going on in Abbotsford, but the air show happens here though. So if you're an aviation buff, we're gonna go. I think I'm gonna pull. We're gonna cut autopilot here. Pull back engines. We're gonna basically. Oh no, we're too fast. We're on the ground. Reverse thrust and spoilers. Turn! Oh my god. And then we're hitting the brakes. Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. Alright. Attention passengers, we are now in Abbotsford. There's not much to go here, but let's get out of here. Okay, it's not too bad. It's not a smooth landing as I would be for the other planes that I've flown so far, but for the most part, I'll take it. Let's go somewhere and we can park it. I actually don't know where the parking stands here are. Endlessly. Okay, so now I know how to do the whole navigation thing. Because the hard part about learning different planes is not so much the flying part. It's more so the programming, the navigation, and making sure you're going the right direction. Because when you're up in the air, it's just hard to figure out where you are, unless you're using the radar stuff, like the actual. Oh, oops! Sorry. Unless you're using like the built-in like radar thingy, you know. All right, parking brake is on. Engine shut off. I think. Did I do it right? Get off. Avionics off. Standby flight display off. Emergency lights. Engine generator. And battery off. There we go. Not a bad flight. Okay, sick. So that means I should be able to take flights with this plane. But I think I still need to do a check ride. Which, for people who don't really know, that a check ride it allows me to basically, like, it's a license, effectively. It's a license for me to fly the jet. Basically what that means. So, let's go to... Okay, so it's landed. Can I do a check ride? Check ride. Because I kind of want to be able to fly this. I'm thinking I want to use the YVR airport, the Vancouver International, because that's bigger. I won't have it. I'm gonna use the longest boy runway they have, so I have way more. So I'll have a lot of opportunity to like not bin this. 26L. We're gonna go back to the same runway. 26L. ILS 26.
Vancouver Tower, Cessna Charlie, Foxtrot Juliet X-ray Oscar ready for IFR departure
The amount
runway
of
26L.
songs I played the songs on the bus to school back in the days,
Cessna
dude.
Charlie, Foxtrot Juliet X-ray
I mean, I
Oscar
would say the same thing
departure
for like
Niner two,
Senorita
cleared for takeoff
and
runway
Girlfriend.
26L.
Or the entirety of the
Cleared for
Backstreet Boys
takeoff
album.
runway
The one
26L
with,
Cessna
I forget,
Charlie,
the Millennium
Foxtrot
album.
Juliet X-ray Oscar.
That would have been my thing. During that time, yeah. Okay, we're on the ground. Let's get rid of the yokes. Okay, do I have a flight plan on the avionics set? ECAM? What? Oh, I chose the wrong runway. I wanted 26. Why is it 8L? Hello? Okay, I'll do that in a second. Arrival. Arrival. Why is it? Oh, there it is. 26 left. Transition. Saved. Whatever that means. Or you know what? Let's try 8 left. Transition. ECAM. And execute. So we're going straight to ECAM, but I won't follow that yet. We're just gonna go. That's fine. Because we're doing the check ride, so. Like that. Hello? Oh, I don't think that I think that glitched. We'll abort the flight. Oh Jesus, what am I clicking? Does she know? CYVR. Runway 26 left. We're gonna go back the same place. CYVR. But we're gonna do 8 left instead. So it'll be the other way around. So we're gonna go. We're likely gonna go this way, and then turn left, and then go over top of the water, and then land back on 8. That's probably what our plan will be. ILS left 8 left Z. Sure. And then time to do my check ride. What's this thing about what's this thing about when TikTok is because TikTok is about to get banned on in the US, and then people are like flooding the other app, the Chinese one? Like, I don't get it.
Cleared for takeoff runway 26L Cessna Charlie.
Anyways, let's. Why can't I fly it? Hello? Oh, I couldn't. Okay. Because in OnAir, my plane is in a different airport. That's why it's tripping out. Okay, let's go back. That's why I couldn't do a check ride. So CY, I think XX. Are you gonna stay the night? ILS 7 over with the. Which one's the longest transition? So we want to have a smoother landing. We're gonna do the Kep V transition. There we go. So we're gonna go. So we're gonna go out, left. Actually, we're gonna do a right downwind instead. Or right. Yeah. Wait, what? Our. Sure. I don't think I'll even follow that, but whatever. Some see it as a protest to not go to Meta since Meta is also hoarding data. So trying to highlight the hypocrisy of allowing American companies to do this the same, and the U.S. government is not doing a thing to bring down Meta. So people are memeing on the other app. I don't know if I'm gonna get on that app. To be honest, there's just too much apps to be on it. But that's crazy. Very, very, very crazy. Let's do flight altitude 50, so 5,000 feet. Or flight level, rather. Oh, shoot. Something's wrong with our... There's something wrong with our work orders. What happened?
Tower Cessna Charlie, Foxtrot Zulu Juliet Golf at runway 07
Yeah, too many
ready
apps,
for
right?
departure
Like, I
IFR
can't.
to Abbotsford.
Cessna Charlie Foxtrot Zulu Juliet Golf Altimeter
Oh no,
29er.
Michael Wicker is not in the right
Cleared
place.
for takeoff runway
Oh,
07.
son of a... So this
Cleared
work
for
order wasn't
takeoff
even
runway
working.
07 Cessna Charlie,
Zero.
Foxtrot Zulu Juliet Golf.
I want MySpace back. Agreed, dude. MySpace was actually really cool. Like, it's one of those things that it's a. This is before algorithm based stuff was happening, right? So the way you made yourself stand out was more the design of your thing, right? And choosing the right profile. Yeah, dude. I mean, in a way, it's nice to do that, but it's also kind of annoying, especially when you're like going through MySpace and then suddenly get bombarded by like heavily compressed music as a background track because MySpace had limitations in how big the file size of those songs should were. Oh. Alright, manage, check ride. Wait, why can I not check? Why can't the check ride? Oh no, I think I broke my thing. Yeah, right? Those were the days. Why can't I do a check ride? What if I ferried it to YVR? Sure. Okay, we're waiting about 20 minutes so I can fly this one again. I think it's glitching out. So in the meantime, let's mess around in world photographer mode and like see the world for now. Where do we want to go? Oh, you know what I want to do? Okay. I want to try flying those Cooper planes, those water bombers. You know the bombers that's trying to like help in the wildfires out in California. that plane is actually in the sim, and I want to try to take to get the endorsement for it, which means I have to take the exam, and then maybe try to fly the big one, the Viking Air CL415, which is the one that's literally in the ones that are in California right now, trying to stop these fires. So we're gonna go and take the test. I'm gonna turn off the cloud so you can see more. So we're coming out there. We're just scooping in the lake. I don't think I have the button map for the scoop, so I need to fix that. The one I got, yeah, that blows my mind. The whole drone thing, like, why would you do that? First of all, and secondly, how is it still not being, like, how did they not track it, or how did they not find it? Because like drones are typically tracked. Like the one, at least I don't know how it is in the US, but in Canada you have to register your drone if it's above 250 grams, 249 grams. So if the drone hits the plane and they recover the drone, they just take the serial of it and track who owns it. You know, crazy. But hey, I don't know the specifics, so I'm just gonna stop talking. All right, let's go fly this scooper plane. This is a small one. Because for the endorsement you have to you fly the small one. And then I think for the big one, after this, once I get the certification here, then I can start flying fire missions.
Let's see how you handle.
Okay, I need to map. Is it called Scoop? Actually, you know what? I'll just let it.
Regular water scooping exercise aboard the at 802 Fireboss. Biscarrosse is a significant location in the history of seaplanes, and the lakes around the city provide ample room to perform this scooping exercise. You will have to reduce your speed and touch down on the water. You can then extend the probes while maintaining a speed of 60 knots as you scoop and fill your tanks.
If only, yeah.
Once the tanks are filled, you will have to take off from the water.
Oh shoot, I wasn't paying attention. The music was too loud in my ear. What did he say? Fuck. Okay, well, I'm just gonna play it by ear here. What's our flap setting? I'm assuming you have to slow down. So I'm gonna pop. Flaps maybe. There's a button that says dump. I'm assuming that's the button you press to dump the water. Why you gotta be so... Yeah, right? Actually, let's get some airspeed first. Let's get ourselves closer to the water here. This one's a seaplane. Or a float plane. Oh, this thing's a turboprop. I didn't realize. I guess that's why we're so fast. Cazo Lake? Almost there.
can start reducing your speed. You should start scooping at around 60 knots.
60 knots. Copy. I guess we're gonna have to pop flaps because otherwise we're gonna stall. I'm gonna pop flaps 1. We only have 2 levels of flaps here, so. Full flaps, I guess. Oh, uh-oh. I can feel like we're losing altitude here, or losing our lift. Touchdown in the water. On the water. Scoop, we're scooping. Giving it some power.
Time to take off. Pay special attention to your aircraft's handling. It won't be the same with all the extra weight from the water you scooped.
We gotta take off. Oh my god. We're too heavy, boys. We're too heavy. Come on. Alright. What's up, Jason, in the YouTube chat? Funny as shit.
Good.
Oh,
you know,
yeah.
With Fire Boss now. You can drop the water back in the lake.
I'm gonna switch to the outside view, guys, so you guys can see the water gun. Look at that! Hey, let's go!
You performed well enough to pass this endorsement, but there is no doubt that you have room to improve before flying out on your first missions.
We passed. Welcome in, Jason. How you doing? On the way to fight the LA fires. Alright, I want to try flying the big boy. I'm just sitting back laughing at it all. Funny thing is, on that topic, guys, there's also people trying to, actually trying to actively learn Mando now. Because of the, yeah, because of all of that. Them all transitioning over to whatever the hell they're, what was it called again? Transitioning over to, what's it called? It's not Doyen. I forget the name, but yeah. Red Note or something like that. Alright, let's fly a firefighting mission. Xiao Hong Su. I actually downloaded it the other day. I'm gonna turn off clouds because FPS is very limited for my for this game. All right, so we're flying up. We're scooping in this river. My God, this is a small river, and then we have to extinguish the fire, and then we're landing backwards. Okay. I'm in for this action. Here we go. So we're flying the small plane because I don't think I can afford to get the big plane yet. So we're flying the AT-802. I don't know. I don't think I'll be up to downloading another social app. Because everybody went to Blue Sky when the whole Blue Sky thing happened, and then now Blue Sky, at least for people that I follow and I know, are dead. So, oh wait, you guys, I'm gonna pause the music really quick. Can you guys hear that?
To all units, fire reported at Gondorem. Please get ready.
Okay, let's get in. To all units, fire reported. Where are we going? Start the engines. Another fire. Let's check our controls. So our
You're the
rudders
most
are
skilled
working.
units for this task, so get on site and put out the fire for our strike team. The authorities will look into it when the time comes, but right now we need you to focus on containing the situation. We've planned, we've drilled, now we execute.
All Americans would be applied. Wait. Grade note is the greatest marketing scheme of 2025. All the Americans would be appalled to learn that what it actually means. Another fire?
Vigo ground
The
Echo
CEO
Charlie.
is the random content
Romeo
creator.
Echo
Vancouver,
Alpha
no.
with Foxtrot request taxi for takeoff south departure.
Isn't the red note like app for like the rich folk of China or some shit? Like as far as I know, that's what it is. Or am I wrong?
455 when ready.
ATC. Let's get some. Let's do some ATC shit here. I'm gonna put the ATC window here. Where is it like not aggressively? Oh, you know what? I'll cover it. There you go. So you guys don't see it.
Taxiing hold short runway 19er via taxiway. Charlie 1 Romeo Echo Alpha.
Charlie 1. Taxiway Charlie. Runway 19, taxiway Charlie 1. Alright. Parking brake off. That's actually funny, Red. That's hilarious. I'm assuming it's just the Americans that like, or not Americans, but like the non-Chinese folk that kind of believed it. Power, 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 power. So the one thing I need to remember is 60 knots. Also, pause. Pause. Can I pause? Check this out, chat. There's a Spirit Airlines plane behind me. Oh, wait, where'd he go? There's a Spirit Airlines plane over there. I don't know what airport this is, but I don't think Spirit Airlines services this part of the world. I don't believe so. Because I believe, isn't Spirit Airlines like an American airline? It's like a budget airline, right? It got lost. I love that using my clutch and throttle pedals now, I can use it as okay, so this one has a reverse rest. Okay, good. And good, that was good to know. That's why my plane is delayed. That's why. It's out here in Europe, man.
Vigo Tower Echo Charlie. Romeo Echo Alpha ready for departure to the south at runway 19er.
Do your clutch and throttle have the same tension? Yes.
Echo Charlie, Romeo Echo Alpha QNH 10, one tree south departure approved. Cleared for takeoff, runway 19er.
Okay. It does have the same tension, Red, because in the infinite wisdom of Moza,
19er Romeo
and also
Echo
not
Alpha.
necessarily their fault, it's to save money. They just use the same pedal as for clutch and throttle. It's the same exact design and material. The only difference is the pedal plate is taller for throttle. So to make the manufacturing cheaper, they just use the same thing. But in my case, it actually made it worth. It actually made it great because they have two different plates right now, but they feel the same. So if I am kicking left and right, oh, you can't see it, it's too dark down there. Kicking left and right, it actually, if you look at the throttle movement or the rudder movement, it's actually exactly the same. So now I don't have to buy I don't have to buy a specific rudder pedal because I don't really have the space to do that. Oh wait, there's a fire. I shouldn't be chatting, shouldn't I? There's a fire. We gotta do our job. There's a fire. Why am I chatting about fucking pedals and shit when there's a fire that needs to be put out? Oh, the red book. I didn't know why it didn't translate in my head that fast. Since I read it as in pinyin as Xiao Hong Su, it didn't pick up in my brain. If it was written in traditional, I'd pick it up. But I never noticed. Yeah, it was literally translated little Xiao Hong red book shu. It's literally those. It didn't catch because I've only seen it as written in pinyin like that, and then the app icon is in simplified, I think, or it's too small, so I couldn't really read it. And reading traditional or reading simplified Chinese for me is a problem. Then again, most people don't even read Chinese, so I guess in a way I'll take the win when I can, right? What is my flap setup? I'm not good with simplified. Is it because you learned you learned Chinese in was it Taiwan? Because the reason why I know more traditional is because my teachers in the Philippines for Chinese were from Taiwan. That's why we were all taught traditional. We were only taught simplified towards like the latter end, like the latter end of my high school years. That's the only time I learned how to do pinyin and simplified Chinese. Before that, it's always been traditional for us. So if you put traditional Chinese in front of me, I can probably read it more than simplified. What's so funny is I think Area 51 tweeted something about, she's trying to learn Chinese, or Mando, and then she's commenting about the fact that it's hard to read, and then I responded, I'm like, are you learning traditional or simplified? And then she responded, and then she deleted the tweet, but my phone still picked the notification. She had responded something along the lines of like, "They're simplified?" All caps ? And then I think she might have changed it. I forgot, but it's not the tweet. That tweet is gone now, or that response is gone because I think she edited it or whatever. But yeah, that was hilarious. Like for non-Chinese readers to know that there's two different versions of it is hilarious. Alright, we're making this U-turn. We're at the end of runway 19. Yeah, so if you put traditional in front of me, it'll be harder for me to read. Okay, brakes. Alright. Make sure our where's our flaps? Oh, where's the physical flap switch? Oh, it's low. Down flaps? No, that's not it. Because I need to visually see the lever moving, or at least know where it's at. That way I can tell like how much flaps are set. Never mind, I give up. Fuck it. We'll just look outside. Alright. Laps 1. Let's go. Let's take off, and I spent like 20 minutes chit-chatting before getting to this fire. The people probably have I don't know, lost a good amount of their houses at this point. Speaking of landing in water, what happened? Oh, the Hudson landing. Let's do gear up. Oh, is it today? The timing, huh?
Romeo Echo Alpha
departure.
Vigo Tower Echo Charlie. Romeo Echo Alpha continue for south departure.
We'll shut the flaps and we'll just continue our climb here.
Coordinates of the fire front 41 north, 8 west. Siri, you're on your own with ATGS. I'll be a challenge, but it will make it easier for the rest of the team to focus on the other hotspots. You'll carry a payload at takeoff, but you can scoop more at the water source. Check your map. Over and out. Siri, you're our lifeline. Do what you have to. Over.
Do what you have to? I'm the lifeline, they say. Wow, okay. No pressure, guys. Not at all. The cockpit is so small, like, is this literally just it's meant for one person only? Oh, also, that's why we're heavy. We're already carrying some water. I think, that's why. Yeah, we're already carrying some water. We're gonna have to, like, drop it. Throttle, propeller speed, mixture. Where's the fire? I guess I need to do this mission first before it unlocks the other missions, because I do want to try and fly the big one, the big boy. The one that's literally being used to stop fires in California right now. It sucks that one of them got taken down. Like there's apparently there's a hole in one of the wings now because of the drone strike. The drone strike. Oopsies. Don't fly this tractor jet. What? I was wondering why I was feeling hungry. It's like noon. I might after this, once this mission is over, I might pause for a little bit, get some food. I just need to reheat. It's basically just pizza. So I'll just quickly inhale some food downstairs and come back. I presume we're getting water from that river on our right there. We do have water on board now, so which means we're likely going to fly over top of the thing and then drop and then get more water if we need more, I guess. Okay, that's a little... The river is not as wide as I thought, so I will need a lot... I will need to be able to follow it to be able to take off, I guess. Oh, it does open up to the ocean on the right, so maybe I can just fly farther and get water there. Oh, I can see the fire. There's smoke. Speaking of the whole California thing, does anybody know how it's going back there or down there? Like, is everything? What's the how is the fire being contained these days? Not these days, but today. Like, I haven't checked.
ECREA Recon 5. Thanks for coming fast. We're here to support you in your attack. You have a max of 1 water drop, skies. Clear for your first drop. Your tanks were loaded before takeoff. ECREA, okay, area is clear. Engage.
Area's clear. Slow down a little bit. 100 foot over top of the fire. Oh shoot. Am I just gonna eyeball this? Not great still? I'm gonna change my POV so you guys can see the water dropping. Here we go. No, it didn't hit. Shoot. Let's get some water. I wonder if I was too high.
Radio in the drop status as soon as the visibility gets better.
I dropped the water literally on top of it. We'll get
Your
more.
drop should happen later. It was your last run, but we've got few more flames to put out. Go scoop one last time. Let's knock this fire out.
All right, let's get more water.
Coordinates of the scooping site: 41 north, 8 west.
I'm gonna slow us down. Just need to reduce our speed. Laps 1. But I did see like images of like how flat things are now, like out there. It's crazy. Full flaps. Let's touch down. I'm already struggling with a small plane. Imagine with the big ass one. Holy. Touchdown. Oh, we're bouncing. Bruh. No! I didn't realize we were bouncing. I thought we were just like... Shoot. Man, I screwed up. Alright, well, we're going to try to slow down very much earlier. We got full flaps. I can't open the hatch. Uh-oh. I wonder if I set the thing wrong. Oops, auto. Let's see what happens. Wait, the scoop is not open. Oh shoot! It was already set correctly. Let's get some water. $150 gallons. I think my face is covering it, but we're at 300 gallons now. 400. All right. Oh shoot! It's not full yet. Flap settings.
Full tanks, off we go.
Full tank, full power. Let's get out of here. Knots. When should I pull? I'm gonna assume, let's just say 80. I think it's 80 rotate speed. I don't know. There we go. We're in the air. Let's try this again, shall we? Oh, we are heavy, boys. We are heavy. Oh my gosh. Hold up. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We are very heavy. Oh. Oh god. I tried pulling out, turning off flaps. I needed it. How much? Maybe I should not have gone full tank. No, but it told me to use full tank. I'm gonna try closing flaps. Are we gonna lose lift?
ECREA, area's clear. Initiate.
Oh god, I think we're too. I don't know. We're not getting enough lift, boys. And my engine's like red hot. Ah, trees! We're too heavy! Okay, how do you... Okay, so...
Area's clear. Initiate.
Should I... How much... Oh, is it because my trim is like... I think my trim was set like wrong. I think that might have been it. Come on. This is a little stressful. I'm too low to the trees. I pressed it. I don't know if it hit it. Okay. It hit it.
Last rotation for today.
Let's
Too bad you
go!
didn't finish the work. See you at base for a complete debrief, guys.
Ooh, that was stressful. All right, let's get back. Oh my gosh. Flying that close to the trees is very, very scary. Especially because like your vision from the top, from like where the this below is like, it's very, very, it's covered. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're just gonna cruise back then, because I don't think we're no longer carrying any water. If this was already difficult, I can't imagine the big one. The big one is heavier, it carries more water, and it's not as easy to like maneuver like this. So if the angle of my approach to the fire is too sharp or not sharp enough, we're just gonna either miss it or hit the floor. Oh no, we're too slow. We're just gonna cruise our way to where we're supposed to be. Well, I can skip the landing. It's like I don't really need to. I don't want to deal with the cruising bit. Gear down. gears are super. Our gears come out of the little pontoons. That's cool. It's crazy how a lot of these gold missions happen in Europe. I mean, it's really pretty. I've never been to Europe, so flying over top of it is kind of nice. You get to see a lot of the country. I also did like a helicopter flight through Oahu, the island of Oahu in Hawaii. I don't think I did it on stream. No, I might have done it on stream. No, I did it off stream. Flying over Hawaii. What we could do actually, instead of trying to fly the Citation jet, we could also do some like tourist flying. Or flying over top stuff that we've never been to, like, or we can't ever go to, like North Korea. Apparently you can fly over it in this game. And it's like, it's got satellite imagery and stuff, so you can actually fly over top of the country and not be shut down.
Romeo Echo Alpha Wind 032 at 4. Cleared to land runway 19er.
Runway 19er.
Cleared to land runway 19er Romeo Echo Alpha.
Echo Alpha, what the? My call sign is November 5004 Golf. What's it reading at? Got our flaps. I think I'm gonna go full flaps on the final. Yeah, I'll remove it. I'll land this visually. Too high, boys. Oh no, never mind. Wait, is this really what it's telling me to do? There are trees at the close to the opening of the runway there, so it's not. Almost here. Landing in runway 19. Touchdown. Reverse thrust and brakes. And
Romeo Echo Alpha exit runway when able.
Where's the hold short? Oh, you know what I'm gonna do while we're here? I'm gonna map something. Can I steer the front wheel with my Wait, is that a stupid idea or is that a good idea? What if I put my steering wheel right here and just use that to steer the front wheel of the car or the plane? Is that even doable? For fun, right? Steer. Nose wheel steering axis. It's only one axis. I can't do it. No, I could, but I literally have to use this wheel. How stupid of an idea would that be? Where's my wheel? Let's see. Steer. This is not at all realistic, but it might be hilarious. It's working! Oh my god, look at this. It's working. This is not supposed to be like this. It's like if anybody has driven a boat, right? You drive a boat by there's no pedals. You use the throttle on the there's a throttle on the left side, and you use a steering wheel to. It's working. And since I mapped the brakes on the on my actual brake pedal, I'm literally driving this like a real car at this point. I just don't have force feedback, but you know what? I don't care. This is literally just for taxiing. The real flight simmers out there are probably dying right now, because you're supposed to use the
Romeo Echo Alpha, turn next taxiway.
like you're supposed to use a stick. But nope, not me. I already have the wheel. Why not? This is the dumbest shit ever. Like, look at this. Can we drift it? Probably could.
Romeo Echo Alpha, exit runway when able.
And the fact that my actual brake pedal is mapped to the wheel brakes as well, the brakes on the rear wheels. But this is so much more accurate to
Romeo
control
Echo
than the
Alpha,
stick.
contact ground on 121 705.
One two one 705 Romeo Echo Alpha.
Oh, check it out. The Spirit Airlines plane is gone now.
Vigo ground Echo Charlie. Romeo Echo Alpha, request taxi to parking.
Echo Charlie. Romeo Echo Alpha taxi to General Aviation parking using taxiway Charlie 1.
Where's my taxi? Or my parking?
Taxiing to General Aviation parking via taxiway Charlie 1 Romeo Echo Alpha.
I am so dead, dude. This is so funny. Oh, I went too fast. This is what happens when you give me a wheel. I'm giving it some reverse thrust. Can you turn back? Can you reverse? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. We're gonna skip that because I
Don't blame yourself. You'll do better next time. If you put out more fire area, your aerial support will increasingly make a difference. Your stats will help understand what I'm saying.
That's so dumb, but it's also funny as hell. So I just leave it. You know what? I'll just leave it. I'm not gonna lie, that mission was actually difficult. And I only made 6 grand from that. That's fucking wild. Let's see what we're not gonna do another mission, and because I'm gonna just quickly take a little bit of a food break. But I want to see what other firefighting missions are available. And what plane can I use? The air track. Oh, this one's the big boy. The 8. No, this is a small one. This one's the AT802 is the small one. Waiting for tonight. These are all the old. Oh, wait a second. I was like, I saw that this was in California. Then I realized it's like more NorCal. This mission here. I feel like I was like, if the game was crazy enough to put a mission right at the Southern California, that's kind of messed up. This one's a medevac mission. This one is a skydiving. What plane? Oh, a Skyhawk. And you would be here in my arms. Alright. I'm gonna alt tab quickly. Wait, where is my pilot for this one? Hello? I'm gonna remove the wheel. I don't think I'm gonna do the wheel thing. That was just funny. Because I could still steer the thing with the side stick. It just doesn't look as hilarious as the wheel is. CYQL. Oh, it is there. So I think the work order is just not set up or not started. There we go. This one's gonna be flying for about 10 hours worth. This is 12.5 hours. So these two planes should be generating lots of money for the company with the AI pilots. And then once I get back from lunch, I'm gonna do the check. I'm gonna see if I can make the check ride happen for the Cessna, the Citation, because I do want to fly the jet. And why can't I fly it? What? Wait, where the fuck is... Wait, is my plane at YVR or is my... Hold on. So I'm at Abbotsford. Where's the plane? It's in YVR. Huh? So I'm not the... Okay, I'm gonna move my ass back to YVR and I'll do my flight from there. Because technically my home base was YVR at the time, so 44 minutes. That's fine. All right, sweet. All right, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and just be right back. I'm just gonna get some food. Just reheat some food. I don't know if I'm gonna. No, I don't think I'm gonna eat here. I'm just gonna quickly scarf it down, and then we'll be back. In the meantime, there's music going. Feel free to request music as you like, and I'll be right back. All right. Everybody, we're back. Okay. So let's see now if the if my plane have been or come back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah. So I just finished. I just had a little bit of food. I had a protein shake and 2 small slices of pizza. Anyways, flight. So I don't know if my transport. I think it's been transported already. Can I take a check ride? Why is the check ride not working? That's so weird. Or do I need to take check rides with different planes first? Oh no. Unable to do check ride. Wait, is the other jam live? Oops, spelled it wrong. Oh heck yeah, jam's live. All right, I'm gonna just ask in this chat.
Some of these pods have the long can land, but there's no medium parking for it. Oh shit. Yeah, because you're doing your queries with the minimum airport size 1. I was going for 2s, man. In the Starter 4000? Cool, cheers, Loreth. Codec's very nice, yeah? Yeah.
Oh, you know what? Instead of asking him first, let me do this the most stupid thing. Turn it off and on again. It,
I need to try one day.
are you still at work, Mr. Michael?
Oh, okay. Real fun, you say?
Ah, it is like almost you're almost up though. It's like 4 p.m. or my company world operations. Oh, is it because YouTube or the Twitch app is or what's it called? Twitch thingy is blocked in your computer network? I guess that's one cool use case of the YouTube stream. Like part of the reason why I did the YouTube stream for the most it's really for storing the VODs there. Cause it saves me time from like exporting it. Cause I keep forgetting. It's just a thing, right? That's a cool I mean that's also one thing too, cause I don't have ads on YouTube yet. Meaning that if you're watching on the YouTube stream or listening to the YouTube stream, you won't have ads. So if Twitch has ads, you can switch back and forth. That's pretty smart. Oh, okay. My guy is still transport. It's still ferrying. Yeah, it's still going to YVR, so I can't really do a check ride. Okay, so in that case, why don't we do some world photography missions? Not missions, but we're just gonna fly around. Hmm. Oil. Wait, didn't you ask about oil rigs before, Mr. Neko? There's actually a playlist for oil rigs. Paris? Ooh, we can do a city tour. Look at that. Okay. New York, Paris, the professionals. Extreme airports. This is probably like super like hard landings. Mm, O R O U S, yeah. World's famous monuments. Now that I kind of know how to fly the helicopters a little more, it might be. We can try national parks, savannah, animals worldwide. All right, let's see if we can find the kangaroo. We're waiting for my on-air thing to. We have to photograph a kangaroo, and I think we're gonna have to go to like over here. I presume helicopter might be the better. I presume helicopters are probably the best one here because a bush plane might be too fast. That's what I heard. That's kind of crazy. It is. It's also the fact that there's it's satellite imagery, right? Mm, There's a helicopter. Not the Chinook. I'm assuming we're not gonna fly the Chinook. Airbus H1. I think the Bell one is probably more. Yeah, we'll try the Bell helicopter. I think I'm a little more comfy with the Bell helicopter than the gimbal. No, let's do it. Let's do gimbal. Screw it. Ooh, there's different liveries. Okay, we'll try this. Let's try to photograph let's try to photograph kangaroos over here. What time do we want to use? Clear skies. Oh, it's 8 in the morning in Australia, so all right. Dear Jaw letter, it took my bends and key to cut the leather. You know better. I own the money over bitches with the INC. Oh, I don't have flight control surfaces. Uh, cyclic up and down. It's called. Okay. Wait. The wrong control. It's not mapped the right way. It's tail rotor. Oh, I can't use the. So I can't use the pedals for that. Or can I? Let's try it. Tail rotor. Oh no, it's a full axis. I can't use the pedals for it. All right, that's okay. We're just gonna fly it like this. Okay, so we're gonna have to like get low, so we can get some help. Get some photos of what is it? The kangaroo with a juvenile. It took me a while to learn how to fly this thing. It's just it's so much more unintuitive than a plane. Okay, let's go find some kangaroos. How do we even... Last time I did this in the African Savannah mission, I couldn't really see anything. Like, there's no animals. Those are not animals, are they? Those are rocks. I think those are rocks. I am getting the hang of this, but at least for helicopters I still have some assists turned on, because I'm just not as good with it. So I don't know how much the assists are helping me out right now. So I need to get a picture of a kangaroo while on foot So I need to land and walk. That's what they want me to do. So we'll try to see if we can land this without destroying ourselves. Yeah, I see nothing. Come on. Landing this thing is so stressful. Alright. So apparently you have to be on foot. So let me kill the engine. Because that's very loud. I forget what my rotor brake was. Is it this one? There it is. Which should slow down the rotors. Alright, let's get out. This game was not designed to be a walking game. Look at how glitchy the plants are. Where are the kangaroos though? Oh, is that one of those? Nope, that's nothing. We can take a selfie though. Unless that's not... Is that a rock or a kangaroo? No, that's a rock. You can tell the game is not designed to be used for walking. It's meant to be flying. Yeah, that's not a... How fast can we walk? Or how long? Like... Oh, it auto ducks under tree branches. I don't think the animal missions are working. I could be completely wrong here, but I'm supposed to be seeing some animals, but there's nothing here. Are we about to get punched? We're looking for a kangaroo, because my on-air mission is still pending. So we're just kind of killing some time here looking for animals. Which, by the way, I'm using a touchpad for this because I don't have a mouse here. It's not like I intended to do a first person. There's no animals though, bro. What the If it works, it works, yeah. It's not like I'm trying to win any matches here, you know? Or is it like... Is it because they're like hiding because it's daytime? I wonder if we change the time. Can we change the time to like the night before. The evening before. Let's do that. Oopsies. Maybe the kangaroo is attracted to mice since you don't have one. The kangaroo is hiding. True. So maybe maybe I have to find them while I'm in the air. Okay, okay. Okay, let's get in. Let's get back in the helo. All right, let's try it. Start the engines. Hold on, the controls are wrong. This is 85% of the time that you're playing Flight Sim is just messing with the thing, you know? Rotor brake. Toggle rotor brake. That's what I need. Because it's a... There it is. Sick. Okay. Let's get airborne. Hello? Come on. What is happening? Why is that? It's not going anywhere. Hello? Did I break my helicopter? I just landed it. That's the collective. Oh, it's the wrong. I was spinning the wrong knob. It was mapped to the wrong knob, or I was spinning the wrong knob. Here we go. We're getting lift. Come on. Come on. There we go. We're in the air. Well, where are we? So we set the time to like sunset-ish. We're very close to the trees and it's very scary. Whoa, look at that. Look at that. Oh my gosh, it's so pretty. Look at, oh my goodness, look at that. Jesus, man. They do say like there are people who play this game specifically for the sim part, but there are also people who play it like a tourist, like a digital tourist. You get to see a lot of the world, obviously modeled on in-game rather than the real thing, but a lot of this is based on satellite. And I'm using photogrammetry, or I have it on, so it's sometimes a lot of the models are based on photographs too, so it's like almost as real as it could be. I can only imagine how good this thing is in VR. Okay, where are the damn animals at? I'm gonna trim it out so we can go. We can. We can fly straight. I'm not gonna lie, I'm starting to get the hang of this helicopter. I think I just need more seat time with these to actually fully appreciate how to fly these things. Because the amount of, like, you don't do a lot of throttle control, but it's definitely, it feels like a lot more throttle control than a plane, because usually just, you don't move it too much on a plane. Especially on a turboprop or like a jet, but like with a helicopter, you have to actually kind of give it a little bit. Oh, I see him! I see him! Ah, they're below us. Let's get a landing in. All right, let's cut the engines. Let's go find them. Let's go find the. I see them. I saw them. I flew over top of them. Where is it? It was over here. Oh, there it is. There it is. This is historic, chat. I see kangaroos. Can we zoom that? How far can we zoom? Look at. Oh my God. We got him! Okay, so it says with a juvenile, I don't think I can do a juvenile one because that's gonna be a lot of hunting, but we can change the time. We can change the time in game to be like dusk or dawn. So what time is dusk? Is this dusk? I think this might be dusk. Yeah, 2 stars. We got him. We got him. We need to find a juvenile, but there's none of these. These are all adults. Change objective. What else? So we got kangaroo, bison, brown bear.
You will not kill my allies.
Oh shit!
Come.
What's up? What's up? What's up? Thank you for the follow, Frozen Alaska. Thank you for the raid, Jam. Hope you had a good stream. We were actually just watching your stream because I was so close to sending you a message in chat because I'm struggling with OnAir. But hey, thank you. Has it been 2 months already? Thank you for the raid once again. Hope you had a good time in Flight Sim today. How many flights and how many crashes? No. Have you had? Anyways, thank you for the resub as well. 2 months. Has it already been 2 months? Holy shit. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for coming in, everybody. Hope you guys are having a good time. Welcome.
Jam, get to the chopper.
Holy shizzes. Hold up, you got 3 months? Oh, that's... Oh my goodness. The hype train, what is going on?
It's time.
It's time! Oh shoot. Bro, thank you for the oh my god, it's wild. Oh my, thank you. We have a hype train going on. Oh no, the alerts are going wild. Da, 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 da. By the way, man, that's loud. Okay. Real Matt, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. What is going on? Oh my goodness. Anyways, welcome everybody. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you for the resub, Jam and Frozen Alaskan. Because apparently, wait, 3 months? How have you been sub for 3 months, but you only followed today? Is that a bug? But yes, welcome. Thank you for that. Real Matt, thank you again for the follow as well. Thank you for 5 gifted subs to MGaz, Wolf Shotgun, Magic Slippers. Who else was it? There was I lost it. Scarlet Reaper, Thank you, thank you. He did it to me too. Oh my goodness. But thank you for the
Cooking with Kaya. Cooking with
Kaya.
Cooking with
Kaya.
Cooking with Kaya.
Kaya. But yeah, thank you for the raid. We were playing, or we are still playing on air today. But my I was I'm transporting my character, so we were kind of messing around the photo modes. I was able to take a picture of a kangaroo, so that's cool. Because I didn't think it was actually a working feature, but it is working. We had issues with I had issues with check rides earlier because I rented a new plane. So we're in on air right now. I've got two planes, and that's flown by AI, and then I rented a new one for me, which is I rented a CJ4 or C4J Citation jet. Why not, right? But for me to be able to use it, I need to be able to do a check ride. But the weird thing is, I couldn't, like, it was bugging out. Like, if I click the check ride button, it doesn't work. So I even spent some time moving the planes around to different airports. Maybe it was bugged. So now I just moved myself back to the airport where the plane is, and I'm gonna try to hit the check ride button again. But yeah, thank you again for the raid. If you guys are new here, hello. My name is Jam. I've been doing a lot of flight sim these days, but I generally do rally. I'm still gonna be doing a lot more rally. Actually, tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning will be a rally day. So I kind of like I've kind of gotten into the habit of just playing flight sim these days, because if I'm not wanting to race or get like sweaty, I'm just gonna sit here and do flight sim because it's really, really beautiful. What the? Oh,
broken.
he found Alaskan found the Pangea. Oh my goodness! Level 3 hype train. It said is that right? Oh mash. He's in process of converting. Not necessarily. Maybe. I know you were streaming earlier. I did something stupid. I mapped the wheelbase to the steering on the front wheel on the plane, so I can use the wheel to turn the plane on the ground. Thank you for the level 3 hype train, guys. That was awesome. I appreciate it. Yeah, for the new people here, thank you for joining the raid. And yeah, let's try to do this check ride thing now, because I have no idea. And also for the new people, song requests are active. So if you want to put some songs to request in on a Spotify, just do like exclamation point SR with the song title, or the Spotify link itself, and it'll queue it up so everybody can listen to the same stuff. Okay, let's try doing the check right now. I had to, like, it was bugging out, so I had to like close the game or close the app. Check ride. Yay, it's working. He'll put Barbie Girl on. Dude, I'm not gonna stop him, man. I'd even sing. I would even like sing, do karaoke with it, man. I'm that kind of stuff would fly out here. This is actually kind of a cool feature. Like, honestly, like, I didn't think I really would enjoy this part, but especially the animal stuff, it kind of just forces me to fly a helicopter that I don't usually fly all the time. All right. We need to be. So I rented the jet CJ4, is it, or C4J? I think it's CJ4. Yeah, there we go. It's just so hard to believe. Also, for people who don't have Twitch Prime or Twitch Turbo, or for people who are also not subbed, we have ads. We have ads running on the channel, but we're also live on YouTube right now, which won't have ads. So if you wanna help me get my view hours on YouTube and have a stream that does not have ads, feel free to use the YouTube stream or flip flop back and forth depending on the ads are running on Twitch or not. Because we all know the we all know the chat experience on YouTube is shit. So feel free to use that for in between ads and stuff. Ooh, that's cool. Oh, sorry, I got distracted. I wanna try the yellow livery. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Nope. Lonely mother. Oh, the YouTube version of the stream though does not have music. So if you prefer the music, you gotta stay here. If at every time he's in a jam, he'll be by his side. But he doesn't realize it hurts her so much. Pom 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 pom. On the prayer, just can't help it at all. It can't seem to get itself out of trouble. So he goes out and he makes this money the best way he knows how. Another body laying cold in the gutter. Don't go chasing waterfalls. We stick to the rivers and the lakes that you're used to. Oh, yeah, also, if it's not obvious, random singing just happens here. So if you're not in for that kind of stuff, you've been warned. Little precious, but the natural obsession for temptation that he just can't see. Oh, let's go. MGas, thank you for the follow. Body can't wait. Did this? Maybe it's good to me. I'll forget how the check routes work, so we're gonna figure it out together. Yes or yes? Yes. And he doesn't know why.
Tower, Cessna Charlie, Foxtrot India Delta Hotel at runway 26L ready for departure IFR to Vancouver.
Don't
So you land and shut down
November
the
8th.
engines.
Cleared for takeoff runway 26L Cessna November.
Okay, then I need to turn down the
8737
music in
Quebec.
my headphones because I cannot hear him. What did he say? What did he say? Yeah, I don't know, man. I think this is because of frame gen. This might be because of frame gen. I have frame gen on today. Okay, what do you say? Taxi to runway and takeoff. Cool beans. Sure. Oh, good. Okay. The flight plan was already set up. Is it flight plan? Legs. Oh crap! Did I break it? Oh, I'm just dumb. All right, cool. And then I want to make sure the ILS stuff is set. Sick. Cool beans. Oh, also, I don't know. I don't know if you were here when I was doing it, Jam. But I mapped my throttle and clutch pedals to rudders. Look, it's working. It's working. That's so funny. Okay. All right. I guess. What did you say again? Takeoff. Takeoff and taxi. Oh shoot! I had your stream up. Okay. All right. Oh, hold on. Before I start the flight. This was good. All right.
Taxi to the runway and take off.
Taxi to the runway and take off. We're already on the runway, so that's cool. This is how it starts. Real flight simmer now. Man, probably not. I am enjoying it, like I said. I actually ended up buying it. So I've been playing on Game Pass, and I went ahead and bought the Premium Deluxe Edition. That's why I have this plane. Because I think I put 200 hours in it. I may as well pay for it. But I'm also very excited for WRC's new thingy. No, wrong plane. What do you mean? No, I bought the thing because I also wanted to fly the 408 and the longitude. But I just can't afford the longitude in OnAir yet, so I'm taking it slow. Anyways, parking brake. Oh yeah, I also mapped the parking brake to my the parking brake is my sequential shifter now. Boop. Okay. What was our flap thingy going? Okay. I figured I already had all of the equipment. You know what I mean? I already had a lot of the input surfaces, so why not? Oh god, why am I struggling to keep this centered? Hello? Oh, we're in the air. I wasn't even paying attention.
Runway heading. Continue to climb. Turn right, heading 040, climb to 9,500 feet.
Oh, 040. Crap.
Vancouver departure Cessna November 8737 Quebec is at 800 feet climbing 5,000 feet.
Should I have been using the autopilot for this? I have no idea.
7 Quebec Vancouver departure, altimeter 29er. 9er 2 radar contact continue.
Don't fail this? Oh shit. Yeah, it was like a metalcore version of Blue. Did I hear her right? 040 altitude 9,500. I went full. I'm using autopilot right now too. It doesn't help that I just learned this plane, so I'm still not so used to all the buttons and shit. Also, for people who are not aware, this is Vancouver. We're in Vancouver. I'm from Vancouver, by the way. Sounds good, Jam. Thank you for the raid once again. Sounds good, Alaskan. Thank you for joining the raid. Thank you for the sub, the gifted subs, and the follow. Appreciate it.
9,500 feet.
Yep, I am going for it. Wow, I can see you in the sky. Look up and say hi.
Cessna Tree 7 Quebec, you are 1,600 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain 5,000 foot altimeter 29er.
The in-game ATC is angry.
Descend and maintain 5,000 foot Cessna Tree 7 Quebec.
Okay, sorry. I'm gonna need to turn off the in-game ATC because I'm so the check. It's confusing me with the check ride. The in-game ATC is stupid, anyways.
Altitude.
Now, maintain 9,500 feet and heading 040 for a couple of minutes.
Okay, a couple minutes. It doesn't tell me that I need to be fast anyways, right? So I can slow it down a little bit because I don't want to go too far from the airport because that would be bad. Oh, I just realized the flap settings are written on the speed tape on the what's it called? Is it the PFD? The MFD. PFD.
We will now start a slow turn exercise. Reduce your speed to 125 knots or less and maintain your altitude.
120
use
knots?
Flaps if necessary. Please
Yeah, I'm gonna have to use the flaps for sure.
125 knots or less.
Have to pull back on the thing. Flaps 15. What did he want to do? 125? 125. This is like a driving test, man. This is like the driving exam. Like it's like I already know what I'm doing, kind of, but it still adds a little bit of still adds some stress, you know. Full flaps.
Please maintain 125 knots or less. Now, make a 360 standard turn to the left, maintain 9,500 feet and 125 knots or less.
I'm just gonna use autopilot to make the turn. It's a very sketchy.
Continue the left turn until heading 050.
050. So we're gonna have to rotate the entire way. This is very pretty, by the way. These mountains, holy. 05. What do you say? 050. I've also been meaning to try for the people who are
050. Maintain 125 knots or less.
Copy. I've also meaning to try. I guess for people who are in the flight sim community, especially for the people who rated, I've been meaning to try say intentions. Is that a good thing to do? Is that the play to go? I don't actually know. The whole for ATC.
Go to heading 050. Maintain 125 knots or less.
Did the music stop? You might have to re-request your thing, Red. I think it bugged out.
Resume to normal speed. Turn right, heading 130, descend to 7,500 feet.
Shoot, what did he shoot? I got this. I keep looking at chat. Continue to heading 130. And then descend to 7,500. Okay, if it's already in the queue, then it probably should trigger after this. I have to descend. I do want to try flying the longitudes too, because that one had that's got the Garmin stuff on it, which I already know how to use. Oh, turns out I never even brought up the landing gear. That's okay. You know what? Let's do it now. No.
Continue to heading 130, altitude 7,500 feet.
Yep.
Altitude.
Now, maintain 7,500 feet and heading 130 for a couple of minutes.
Okay. A couple of minutes, they say. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Welcome to JamAiR. This is your captain speaking. We're cruising at an altitude of 12,000 feet and the ground speed of 768 miles per hour. Bro, we getting out of the fucking Earth here? We expect to be at destination at 21:47 local time. We hope you're enjoying your flight. In case of emergency, good fucking luck. I said, welcome, welcome. Good morning.
Now, return and land at your departure airport with an appropriate IFR or VFR approach.
We were actually flying in Australia before this one, with a helicopter, taking pictures of kangaroos. All right, we're gonna go for landing. Isn't that bad? That's true. Well, good morning, Seth. How you doing? How's today? How's today been? We're gonna go for a landing now on fix my sleep schedule. Hey, nice. So you woke up like at a normal time? We did some cool stuff in Flight Sim today. We actually did the I learned how to do the whole firefighting mission, and then I learned how to fly this thing. Um, pretty eventful Flight Sim stream so far. Seven a.m. Nice. I'm gonna pull back a little bit on the throttle here. Let's do our VNav on. So do you have do you have school today? Because if you don't have if you're kind of just vibing for the rest of the day, you might still fall asleep and destroy your sleep schedule, you know. Let's vibe in. A nice. Kangaroo court? What is that? We did fly. We did try to find some kangaroos earlier, so that's cool. And we did find some. Oh, it's a good song.
Altitude.
All right, we are going to be descending. To 2000.
Altitude. Altitude.
Altitude. I don't know. You mentioned that's true. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Altitude.
Oh, I think we're over top of. Are we over top of Surrey? Or is this Langley? So we just have to make sure the landing is good, and at that point we passed our check ride. I'm gonna change the playlist as well, because I think this playlist repeated already. Oh, perfect. It already picked the localizer up. That is sick. Man, sorry. I just remembered it's super random. I don't know if anybody else has this thing where just random memories would show up in your head. I just remembered, was it Sunday or Saturday? I raided into Neko's channel and she was using the microphone wrong. That one was kind of hilarious. I'm not gonna lie. She's using a pod mic, which was a top address microphone. She was using it side address, and it actually sounded like she's talking through a can, and no one said anything. Bro, what? But yeah, that was kind of hilarious. At least it got handled. But still, that was it took me raiding into her channel to figure that out. She changed her mic and sounded the same? No, she didn't. There's a difference. Oh, perfect. Glide slope. All right, we're on our we're almost there. I guess for the you know what? To be fair, it does sound. There is something similar to the sound. I guess I could hear it because I've owned both of those mics in the past. In fact, I own that one, the other one right now, so I know the difference in sound, like more than most, I suppose. But man, that one that was kind of hilarious. Let's drop the gear. Because that microphone that she used to use before this current one, I used to have one of those too. That's how I know how it sounds. Let's get the flaps going. We are on our final approach into Vancouver International Airport. Wait, sorry, no class today, Sid? Are you just chilling at home then?
It's the right airport.
What was that? Two red, two yellow, two red, two white on the poppies. So we're pretty well lined up. Good. 500 feet.
500.
Cutting engine power.
Autopilot.
Autopilot off.
Landing time
Taxi
logged.
to your parking and shut down the engine.
Slow down. We don't necessarily have to do this, but we're just gonna get off of the runway and stop here. Perfect. We cut the engine.
Engine off, time logged. The flight is finished. It has been monitored by OnAir.
Hard landing. But I think that's a pass. Question mark. So do I get the certification for jet now? Yeah, let's go. We got turboprop, piston, and jet. All right, let's end some flight. Let's end the flight. Okay, let's find. I know I have level jobs or level missions here, so I could get some level missions done. Yo, go ahead. I think I'm gonna kick it with the girl today. I used to be commander-in-chief, got my pimp ship flying high. Till I met this pretty little miss that shot me out the sky. Hate to know I'm crashing, don't know how it happened, don't know how it feels so damn good. Make it happen faster, don't you know I would, baby, if I could. Miss Independent to the fullest. She helping me pull it, she shot the bullet, ended that life. Pimping me just died tonight, girl. Sometimes love comes around and it knocks you down. We have 15K. Okay. Question is, can I do any of these missions with the current plane without having to have issue with payload and such? The NASA's football teams, and I was the class clown in the YVR2. Comox. Shouldn't be that difficult, I don't think. I know there's an ILS runway there as well, so it might be easier for me to land there. You listen to that, bish? Okay, so let's do our flight plan. Real bad, no Jackson. Let's take 26 right as our departure. We will take CYQQ. CYQQ. What's the, you know what? I may as well add an alternate, which we'll never use, but we'll just do it there. ILS runway 12, which is 12 the best way, or can we use a different one? 36? No. 30? 30 might be better. And which transition are we going to use for these IMTAV? Or ITMAV? No, that works too, actually. Nanu. Nope. Nope. Tagpoo. No. I think ITMAV might be the best because it gives us a more, it's going to be more of a gradual thing. I feel like I shouldn't be using this plane because this plane is a lot more aggressive on the fuel, but you know what? I wanted to use it, so let's do 15. Oh man. Hey, where are we taking off from? I think 26. We're gonna do 26 right. But we're gonna spawn actually no, we'll do 26 left instead. Where do I let's spawn here. Wait, did I break it? Sure, let's start that. What the heck's going on? Ah. Hello? I can't get the thing off. Cover. The engine cover. There. Let's get in. All right. Let's start this thing up.
Your flight will be monitored until you land and shut down the engines.
I'm gonna set up the pop-up. Emergency lights, auto, standby flight display, avionics. Engine start. Actually, maybe I shouldn't have done that, but whatever. See. YVR. Wait, what? How do you do the initialized position thing? Or oh, there it is. But I don't understand. What's the initialized position mean? My brother and my sister fled in an unlocked place. Crap. I don't know what the initialized position means. Two six left. Sure. Okay, I think that sounds about right. Sure. You know, heat. Where are my lights? I don't know where the lights are. Oh, down here. I actually don't know which lights to turn on when I'm... Whatever, we'll leave it. Okay. I think we're good. We've got our vector to whatever that is. Cool beans. I don't have I need to get the thing to push back, right?
You will not kill my allies. Come.
That scared the crap out of me, my goodness. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for the raid, Vela. How was your stream today? What were we doing? Oh, 7 Days to Die. How was that today? Sorry, let me... Just so I don't forget. I'm trying to do something here. But yes, welcome, Raiders. I hope you had a good time with Vela. If you guys are new here, hello. My name is Jam. I do a lot of simulation type content these days. So we're currently in Flight Sim 2024. I do a lot of driving and racing as well. And yeah, today we're flying from, at least for this particular flight, we're flying from Vancouver International Airport, YVR, all the way to Comox Airport out in Vancouver Island. It's a very short flight, 74 something miles-ish, give or take. And we're flying a pretty badass looking Citation jet. So yeah. Shout out to the fellow Canadians out there. Try a demo this morning, which needs work for sure. 7 days. Wait, 7 Days to Die is has been there for a while now, though, right? It's not a new game. I'm pretty sure I played. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure I played Oh, it's a different demo. My bad. Is it the same? Wait, what's the game? What's the name of the game that you demoed? Call of Elindra? RPG Farm Sim. Is it a first person game? Oh, top down. I ran into some issues that I couldn't enjoy it any longer. I see. Well, thank you for the raid. If you need to go pick up your family, I know when you do raid in sometimes during this time of the day, you gotta do some fam stuff. I appreciate you for the raid. And if you need to exit and do family shit, feel free to do that. I can't get the pop-up thing to work. What the heck? Pop-up. There it is. You gotta ride home, just gotta go cook now, enjoy the game. I'll be lurking. Sounds good. We'll just be flying here, enjoy the sights and sounds. Once we get takeoff, you get to see more of the sights. The CJ bar. Alrighty, let's go. I think we're good to fly. Okay, let's get our pushback. Pushback steer to the left. Hello? Are we pushing back or what? Oh, I had the parking brake. That's why. Is that why? Let's do it again. Push back to the left. Hello? Are you bugging out or what? It's... Oh my goodness. My pushback, my guy is triggered. What? Okay, let's do this again. My guy, push me back, please. This is so tedious. Vancouver ground. Request pushback. Push back to the left. Are you gonna do it? Oh, finally. Okay. I'm gonna turn on the ATS, the voice audio again, because I can't hear. I need to hear what's going on. In case it like starts yelling at me. I turned it down earlier because of the check ride, but all right. Let's get ourselves onto the runway. I won't let you fall, let you fall. What's my flight plan? That's not right. 6,000 feet only? Let's do 100, 10,000. All right. Let's get in the air. Wait, do we not have to ask for takeoff clearance here, or not? Not at all. Vancouver ground 127150. No. I guess not. Unless the options would change when I get to the hold short point. If there is a hold short point here, I don't actually know. I'll be thinking about you. I guess we're just gonna get in the runway at this point. I don't think it's I don't think we have to say anything. I was expecting the communication thing to ask me to like, oh, request for takeoff clearance and such, but not really.
Vancouver Tower Cessna November 8737 Quebec ready for departure runway 26L IFR to Comox. Cessna November 8737 Quebec altimeter 29er. 9er 2. Cleared for takeoff runway 26L. Cleared for takeoff runway 26L Cessna November 8737 Quebec.
All right, I have the AI ATC going on. That's why I got confused a little bit, man. All right, I think we're clear to take off anyways. Make sure that's good. All right. Gonna give it some power. Let's go. We're in the air.
Airborne time logged.
Flaps out. Or flaps up. Gear up. Autopilot on. Light level change. Okay, too far, too far. Okay.
Quebec, contact Vancouver departure on 132.
I forgot how much faster this plane is. I shouldn't gun it too hard.
Going to 132. Tree Cessna Tree 7 Quebec.
And we'll do a climb.
Vancouver departure Cessna November 87 Tree 7 Quebec is passing 1,400 feet, climbing 7,000 feet.
Cessna November 87 Tree, 7 Quebec Vancouver departure, altimeter 29er. 9er 2 radar contact, continue to Oscar Mike November India.
Vancouver departure Cessna November 87 Tree 7 Quebec, request destination change to Comox.
Cessna November 87 Tree 7 Quebec is cleared to Comox Airport as filed. Squawk 07 Tree 7.
Oh my god.
Cessna November 87 Tree 7 Quebec cleared to Comox Airport as filed. Squawk 07 Tree 7.
Cessna Tree 7 Quebec read back correct. Radar contact 2,300 feet. Altimeter 29er. 9er 2 continue to ITMAV following heading 280, resume own navigation climb and maintain 11,000 feet.
11,000 he says.
Continue to ITMAV following heading 280, proceed on course climb and maintain 11,000 foot Cessna Tree 7 Quebec.
She doesn't know. Baby, let me love you down.
Cessna Tree 7
So
Quebec
many
contact
ways
Vancouver
to
Center
love ya.
on 125. 9er 5. Good day.
Going to 125. 9er 5 Cessna Tree 7 Quebec.
You know, I think the next thing I'm gonna do once I get more into the whole flight sim thing is I need to learn how to talk to ATC myself without having to use the AI thing, because it's getting confusing.
Cessna November 87 Tree 7 Quebec Vancouver Center altimeter 29er. 9er 2 radar contact. Continue to ITMAV.
Altitude.
Altitude. She doesn't know. Head to your toe. Ba, 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 ba. Baby, let me love you down. Okay. We'll turn on our ENAV and set it to 5100, which will be our target altitude in a little bit once vertical track thingy happens. I hope. I don't know. All right. Yeah, we're basically just cruising now. Let's see playlists. Or what's my day list? Oh, my day list changed. Let's go.
Cessna Tree, 7 Quebec, you are 50 miles southeast. Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect ILS Zulu runway Tree 0 approach via Kivib transition. Cleared to Kivib.
Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect ILS Zulu runway Tree 0 approach via Kivib transition. Cleared to Kivib Cessna Tree 7 Quebec.
I thought the transition that I chose
Center,
was not
Cessna
that.
November 87 Tree 7 Quebec. Request destination change to Comox.
Cessna November 87
Cessna November 87 Tree 7 Quebec. Cleared to Comox Airport as filed. Squawk 0737.
Oh, it changed.
Cessna Tree 7 Quebec, read back correct. Radar contact 11,000 feet, altimeter 29er. 9er 2, continue to ITMAV, following heading 280, resume on navigation.
Continue to ITMAV, following heading 280, resume on navigation, Cessna Tree 7 Quebec.
Cessna Tree
Vancouver
7
Center,
Quebec,
Cessna November 87 Tree 7 Quebec.
Maintain
Request
present
destination
heading
change to
and
Comox.
altitude. Expect ILS Zulu.
Okay,
Cessna
I give up.
November 87 Tree.
This ATC is very annoying. Or you know what? I'm gonna turn off the AI ATC and keep it up, so that way I can still use it. I'm also gonna turn off the control notifications.
Comox Airport is filed. Squawk 0737. Cessna November 87 Tree 7 Quebec, cleared to Comox Airport as filed. Squawk 0737. Cessna Tree 7 Quebec, read back correct. Radar contact 11,000 feet, altimeter 29er. 9er 2, continue to ITMAV, following heading 280, resume on navigation. Continue to ITMAV, following heading 280, resume on navigation, Cessna Tree 7 Quebec. Cessna Tree 7 Quebec, you are Tree 9er miles southeast. Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect ILS Zulu runway, Tree 0 approach via Kivib transition. Cleared to Kivib.
That's not the right one.
Stand by Cessna Tree 7 Quebec. Cessna Tree 7 Quebec, roger.
What runway was I gonna use? ILS-Y, ILS Yankee runway 30. So it's this one.
Cessna Tree 7 Quebec, descend and maintain 3,200 feet. Descend and maintain 3,200 foot, Cessna Tree 7 Quebec.
3,200.
Cessna Tree 7 Quebec, contact Comox approach on 1 Tree 4. 1. Good day. 1 Tree 4. 1 Cessna Tree 7 Quebec. Comox approach, Cessna November 87 Tree 7 Quebec is at 10,100 feet, descending 3,200 feet.
9er 2 radar contact, continue to Rogso.
What? Rogso? Um, I feel like ATC and the default ATC is just stupid. I might just like ignore it. $5,100.
Cessna Tree 7 Quebec, you are 28 miles southeast of Comox. Contact Comox Tower on 126. 2 when inbound.
Who has to know?
Cessna Tree 7 Quebec, acknowledge last transmission.
Tower on 126. 2 Cessna Tree, 7 Quebec.
$3,200. Bum 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 bum. Dirty little secret. Mm-mm-mm-mm. These jets look pretty damn cool though, not gonna lie. This I feel like I'm gonna be flying a lot more. I'm liking the jets more than the I think it's also the noise that you hear because it's just very quiet in the the cockpit versus those prop planes. Didn't Sum 41 have like a recent concert, like their final concert? Pretty sure I saw something on Reels about that. One of my friends. Wait, was it? Where was it? Was it in Van? Oh, they had one here. I see. I see. Is the yaw damper not working? I guess it is. It just doesn't show up on the FMA. We got our localizer. Sick. Play the song. Nice. What instrument were you playing then? Guitar? Nice.
Altitude.
We gotta slow down. We're a little too hot. I still want to get like a. I don't have space for it anymore, which is kind of obviously, you know, it's kind of lame. But it would be nice to have a bass guitar. I want a bass guitar, and I want. I mean, drums are cool, but I don't really have the space for that. So I think a bass guitar would be a good option. We got our flaps. I guess we should drop our. Yeah, let's drop the gear. Yeah. Ooh, Stacy's mount. Wait, is this Stacy's mom? Yeah, it is. That's got it going on. Stacy, can I come over after school? Like the Is she trying to give you the slip? Maybe can't you see? Here we go. I'm gonna start pulling back on power. We're gonna cut it fully. Autopilot off.
Landing time logged.
All right. And we're on the ground. Let's retract the speed brakes. Where's the taxiway? Am I just blind or did I miss it? I'm just gonna assume it's here. We're just gonna get out And then I'm just gonna park it. Engine off.
Engine off, time logged. The flight is finished. It has been monitored by OnAir.
Oh, well imagine that I'm pacing the pews in the church corridor and I can't help but to hear an exchanging of words. I don't know what I did, but it reward it. What the hell? But a shame of cold broom's pride is a whore. I chimed in with a haven't you people ever heard of closing goddamn door? No, it's much better to face these kinds of things. Well, in fact, technically our marriage is saved. For the champagne. Well, I'm looking at this way. Technically your marriage is saved. What's the next leg to this one? So we did the first one. Whitby Island. Okay. We're gonna set up for this one. It's 100, not so it's a not. It's gonna be an hour ish, probably less than an hour because we have a faster plane now. We can probably line up for this flight. What's the runway situation there? Runway 14 has ILS. Okay, let's. I'm gonna go use the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back. When I come back, we will continue and fly the next leg of our multi-leg journey here. I'm not sure if I can fly all of them all in one stream. If anything, it's I can get the AI to do it later on in the evening. But yeah, all right, I'll be right back. All right. Okay. Da, 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 da. Let's do our flight plan. Comox to Kilo November Uniform Whiskey. Oops. ILS 14. Maybe let's do I don't know what's the sea what cruising altitude should I use for this thing? I have no idea. I'm just gonna say 25. 250. RNAV, no. ILS 14. Let's try real weather conditions. See what happens. See what it looks like today.
Comox Tower Cessna Charlie, Foxtrot Quebec Bravo Whiskey at runway 12 ready for departure IFR to Whidbey.
Okay, let's look at our direct. What's the outside temp? One 60/4. Is that how you do this? All right. And you owe me. No, no. We're gonna go straight to Zobi. I think Zobi is Zobi the transition point? Or I guess so. Yeah, sure. We'll just work. We'll just. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna turn on all those things. I don't know if that's gonna help us or not, but we're just gonna assume yes. We're gonna start our track.
Your flight will be monitored until you land and shut down the engines.
Okay, let's move. I think I set 2,500. No, 25,000. Got it. All right, let's go, and I think we're good. Oh, okay. Having the rudder set to my pedals is actually not as good as it feels like.
Airborne time logged.
Shake, shake, to shake, shake. Man, real weather is so cool, but also kind of annoying because you don't see anything. Let's see what it looks like when we get up to 25. What was the Spotify command? Exclamation point SR. With the space, the Spotify link, or the title and the artist. Does that work? Question mark? Yeah, that looks good. Let's see if it picks it up. The bot is running locally on my machine, so it takes a little while. It's not like super fast or anything. There you go. Very nice. Yeah. Yeah, feel free. Yeah. I decided I have the Spotify thing there for really the biggest reason why I subscribed to Spotify is for you guys. I have access to YouTube Music because we have YouTube Premium for the household. I could technically just use that for music, but Spotify is technically the reason why I have Spotify at the very least is because of streaming. Because Spotify has more bots to do a lot of this request stuff. But yeah, realistically, I don't even need it, you know? on time I get Spotify so I can. Oh, so when you're traveling, I guess that makes sense. Makes sense, yeah. I mean, I do it for stream, but like for the most part, I do use it a lot more now because of since I stream quite a bit. It makes sense to just have it, you know. But if it wasn't for that, I wouldn't even have to. I wouldn't even need it because I have YouTube Premium. Mind you, that Spotify is like playlists and its ability to do the whole this day list thing, right? Like it's so much more accurate and so much better than like other services. Because I tried Tidal, I tried Spotify, I tried YouTube Music, I've tried Deezer, I've tried Beat, I've tried BeatSource and Beatport, which are for DJs. Yeah, mostly because I also do DJ, but not on this channel. I have a different channel for that. But yeah, I've tried a bunch of services, but as far as like the biggest part that makes me enjoy Spotify more is that it's the algorithm that it uses to create all the day list, the mixes. The Spotify DJ feature I don't necessarily like. It's stupid. But the rest of it actually does so much better than the rest. Mind you, it is more expensive, right? Like I think it's like $12, or was it $12 now? I forget. But when I use Tidal does have better quality. Apple Music has better quality, but as far as the actual, like the experience with like giving you new song recommendations, that kind of stuff, then I feel like it's not as good. $11.99. Okay, yeah. So $11.99 American, I guess. I forget how much I'm paying for it. But yeah, $11.99 US, and we're in Canada, so it's more expensive. But I find that it's still more convenient because of the way it interacts with everything. There's also the Spotify Connect, which is like allows you to connect to Spotify clients outside of the network. So if you're like, so if I want to control the Spotify music from my phone that's playing on the machine that's streaming, I can do that. That kind of stuff. You know, it's convenient. With a big smile on my face. It links to everything better, exactly. And the fact that it's also more widely known, right? Because developers would have more reason to create bots and programs for Spotify because there's more people that might actually use it. I would love to use Tidal for this song requesting. I would love to use Tidal because I like the quality that Tidal makes. It's so much higher quality than what Spotify does. Now, keeping in mind that it gets compressed to hell and back anyways when it goes to Twitch, at least that's gonna be more of a me thing. I just like listening to good quality music. Yeah. Oh, which reminds me, the link for my secondary channel, which is right there, if you would like to check it out. I'll likely be streaming again on that this coming weekend. That channel will solely be for my DJing, for when I'm DJing or making music, when I'm doing music production. This channel will likely just stay being simulation, like games, right? When I'm Flight Sim, Dirt Rally, WRC, that kind of stuff. But oh god, I wasn't paying attention. We are going too fast. Okay, now I kind of want a plane that has auto throttle now. I completely forgot. But yeah, I'm likely gonna stream on that other channel on the weekend sometime. Actually, maybe Friday even. I'm not sure. It's still a new channel because according to Twitch, I legit have to have another account just so I can do DJ streams because I'm no longer allowed to DJ on my main account, which I used to do for like 2 or 3 years. So yeah. So I guess this channel will now be. I guess now this channel will be more solely for. I guess you know, simulation type stuff. A lot of my streams happen from this rig. I used to stream from the desk when I do a lot of when I used to do Valorant and that kind of stuff. I still do want to try streaming Marvel Rivals, but for the most part, this has kind of been the stuff that kind of enjoys me. You know, flying in the sim or rallying in the sim is also one of the stuff that I kind of enjoy doing, and it's not super stressful. You know what I mean? Like, as much as rally is stressful, it's not as toxic as other games that I used to play. So. Can your mixer act like a the mixer? I cannot. The reason being is it's not connected to the gaming machine. The mixer is actually connected to the stream machine. This screen up top is actually connected to a different computer, and that's running this stream because we're multi-streaming to YouTube and Twitch today. But if it was, you can, because technically it's mappable as MIDI. But that's a very expensive MIDI controller. You know what I mean? Because the reason why the faders are there is to manage the mix. And if you remove that, then you may as well just buy a standard interface for like $100 instead of 1,000. You know what I mean? Like the reason why this mixer itself, you can probably see it right there. That mixer, the reason why that mixer is really good is because it's got the ability to do a lot of mixing on board, and then you just send the audio. Oh, fuck me. I need auto throttle, please. I was gonna get it to actually mix using something like Mobile Flight and to get multi-able functions. So you want it to be able to do music, the mixing of the audio and MobiFly, like in game stuff. Let me know if I'm understanding it right, because that way I don't like talk about the wrong thing. You can't do both at the same time. At least for this particular one, it's one or the other. Because for the Rodecaster Pro 2 is essentially a standalone mixer device, meaning that you don't really have, you either use it as a mixer or you use it as a controller. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, it's fun. This is fun to do. This is something that I typically do all the time anyways. Half the time some of my community would just pop in, ask like a tech question, and then I just end up helping them out with it. That's kind of effectively part of my content, really, because of my experience in tech and in music and all that. So no mode function to swap between mixer mode and game mode. No, it's not meant to be used for gaming whatsoever. The MIDI function that I'm talking about, it's more, it's kind of a hacky way of doing it, because it's not meant to be used for MIDI. Well, it is, but no one does. Is my point. Who does he think he is? However, if Mobile Flight or whatever, what's it called? Was it Mobile Flight you said? it's definitely possible. Well, all I'm saying is like I think that this particular mixer only has one or the other. You set it up, you use the faders for mixing on board, or you use the faders as a MIDI controllable fader on PC. Now, if you're looking for something to just do that, I wouldn't buy something like that. That's a little too expensive. You're better off using a mixer, a real an analog mixer, and then buying a set of faders. You can get like some nano control faders for like $100 Canadian, so whatever that is in wherever you are, and use that as MIDI controller for stuff. What I've been using to control like autopilot and stuff is actually a Stream Deck. It's right here. This one is connected to the Sim. This one's connected to that machine up top, so I can control chat and OBS and stuff. Oh yeah, for sure. Sorry. A fader is it's up and down. So you could probably see it. It's how I've been controlling my volume on my headphone mix. So the way I have it set is the faders that are physical control the headphone mix, and then you guys, I have a mix for you guys to hear as well. So the music is actually quieter on your side than mine because I wanted music to be louder for me. But then as I'm playing, let's say I'm doing that check ride that I did, I actually left the music playing for you guys, but I cut the music down to my headphones so I don't hear it. So I have two separate mixes going. Now, so yeah, to clarify, a fader is the up and down, side to side, one or the other. And then there's a rotary, which is like this, right? I feel like if you're wanting to set something up solely for the purposes of say controlling MSFS, I would say I would honestly say you're better off getting a used Stream Deck off of Marketplace or whatever, or a Stream Deck Plus, which has the one with the knobs, especially for what you want to use it to control, like the heading bug and the speed bug for like autopilot and crap. I didn't do that. I wanted a Stream Deck XL because I also want to use this for trucking, and I would rather have more buttons than knobs. And that's just a me thing, right? I've seen a soundboard and mixers, just don't know what. Yeah, for sure. And if you do have questions about that kind of stuff, or anybody who's listening, feel free to ask it. Like, I enjoy this. Like, I enjoy educating and teaching. So if there's something that I can provide and I can share, feel free, right? I helped. I think I was learning Microsoft Flight Sim at the time, and then Jam rated me, and I was helping him out with his lighting setup. That's why his lighting has changed on his channel, because he was listening to my stream, and I started talking about like how to balance his lighting. So yeah, I just wanted more buttons for lights and stuff, and I got all that other stuff. Blah, 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 blah. Also, just buttons. I mean, if you don't want to spend on money, just use a phone. Unless you want a physical button. Because like this thing over here, it's just an old phone. I'm using it as a pop-out of the FMC. But when I'm racing, this is my dashboard. My speedometer is right here when I'm racing. So you could do that. You can also get like a super cheap tablet. There's multiple ways to go about it, right? If you're willing to be on the more cost-effective route, you can use your actual phone as a Stream Deck of sorts, and then you connect that to Flight Sim. And I believe there's already a plugin for Touch Portal for that. I'm figuring out the best way to skin the cat. Exactly. Yeah, I mean, honestly, if you're trying to be on the safe, on the cheap end, obviously you want to save money. I would definitely go with. Where's my top of descent? Am I supposed to be descending now? I'm sorry. Hold on. Give me a moment. I think I should be going descending now. Yeah, we're gonna start descending because I'm not total. I can't tell whether or not I'm supposed to be. I think I should have been descending like a while back. I might have to do a missed approach here. The problem is I don't know how to do a missed approach with this. I don't see a TOD unless I missed it and when I was talking I totally messed it up. But we're way over. We're like very high up and the runway is right below us. So I'm gonna have to like loop it back somehow. Spiral downwards. That's probably gonna happen. I'm not gonna lie, because I completely lost my direction here. Anyways, we're gonna start descending. Yeah, I'm definitely flying by instruments. I can't see nothing. I missed something in the chat. Sorry, give me a sec. Cut the power and nosedive. Trying to figure out the best way to skin this cat. Yeah, so for your kind of situation, I guess it really depends on how you want to handle it, right? Like, you could throw money at a problem and it could be resolved. But should you is a question that if you want to do it, or if it's a question, right? Yeah. Because if you're only wanting extra control surfaces on your setup to do like button presses effectively, you can use a tablet with a program called Touch Portal, and that should do the job. Now, if that's if you don't want to use a touchscreen, then you can use a keyboard, like a physical keyboard, and you just change the little symbols on it, and you program it to do shortcuts on the machine on Windows. And then the other option is also a Stream Deck, or like a MIDI controller fader setup, like the nano control that I'm talking about. That's also an option, right? I set the flight plan for it to go back around, so hopefully this is gonna work. Did you buy a profiles? I did not. Oh crap. I did not. I didn't buy it. Basically, I scouted around online and I found a site called what's it? I think through flightsim.to. Oh shoot. Oh man, we're going too fast, my guy. And then I just scrolled through there and started finding free ones. I downloaded them all and then built my own. Like I just adjusted it to fit my deck. Because the buttons on here, the top ones, are from a pre-built deck profile, but the bottom ones I made myself, and I just put them all together in one thingy. You know what I mean? That's right. That's right. I do know that there's something that someone that sells it, like flight panel, something, something. But seeing as I'm still kind of a more of a casual flight simmer, I didn't want to spend too much money in it. Right? I already paid for OnAir, and the game, and I don't think I'm not willing to spend much more for now until I find that I'm gonna do this more.
Altitude.
I do find that I play this a lot more these days because it's not as tiring and not as brain like burning as Rally is. But still, I still do love Rally, and I think I'm gonna be doing that a lot more, or a lot still. That's right. It's also that's the other thing too, right? It's for the big airliners, and somebody like me who's still very new, I don't know what planes I like. I don't know what planes I want to fly. So why am I gonna spend a profile for let's say the Phoenix 320, and I'm never gonna fly it, and I don't even own the plane. You know what I mean? Like, at least for me, being somewhat new to what's going on, I'm not that willing to do it. Also, where the are we? Oh shit. Hold on, hold on. Here we are again. Facility not found. What the f does that mean? There we go. I'm just gonna. I just went and resent the flight plan from the EFB because I cannot see for the life of me where we're going. So I'm gonna make a turn around and we'll start the approach again. Because I cannot see crap. Yeah, I want some more. Uh-oh, what are you waiting for? But welcome in, Fat Angel. Sorry, when you showed up, everything's kind of hectic, so I wasn't fully able to welcome you in, but hope you're having a good day, man. Happy hump day. Not that it matters because we don't really have work, so This is what happens when I set real-time weather and we're in the Pacific Northwest. That's what you see. The thing is, at least for flight sim, if I was to go and like that, where the panic moment where we're going the wrong way or we're too high up or whatever, there's always time to redo things. If that was happening, let's say in trucking sim, and I went the wrong direction and I have to change my GPS, I literally have to stop. Funnier to watch you fumble and recover, yeah. I mean, fair enough. My only biggest concern here is like, since I can't see anything, I don't know like how. I guess we have we're still quite a ways up, I guess. I'm just hoping that there's no like surprise mountain that shows up in front of our faces here. Oh wait, I don't need to press that button yet. Actually, can I skip? Since we're already quite a way, we're lower. Can I just skip? Ah, there we go. We got navigation again. But we don't see anything. So this is this is literally an instrument landing because I have no idea where we're going right now. Closing time. Brothers and your sixers come. So gather up your jackets. Move it to the exits. I hope we have found a friend. Closing time. Will be new beginnings. Although I'm a girl, beginnings and. Oh yeah, fun fact. When I used to work, there was a time in my life when I worked retail, and I worked retail at a computer store, and I would play this song before closing the store. For no reason. It's just funny, but yeah. Is there a way? Can I see outside temperatures and stuff like that? Ba 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 ba. Okay, let's continue. We're still seeing absolutely nothing.
Would-be approach Cessna November 8737 Quebec is type Cessna C25C 6 miles northwest of Whiskey 10, 2,700 feet. Request flight following. Cessna November 873.
Oh, it's getting dark, holy.
Approach. Squawk 4407.
Oh, Super Tom with the redeem for the hydro. Thank you. I totally forgot to drink. Thank you. Cheers.
Squawk 4407 Cessna, Tree 7 Quebec.
4407.
Cessna Tree 7 Quebec radar contact, 6 miles southeast of Kilo November, Romeo Alpha, 2,700 feet, altimeter tree 0. 29er. Roger Cessna Tree 7 Quebec.
IFR clearance, sure. I don't know what.
Would-be approach Cessna November 8737 Quebec, 4 miles southeast of Kilo November, Romeo Alpha, 2,700 foot. Request IFR to Would-be ready to copy. Cessna November 8737 Quebec is cleared to Would-be Airport as filed. Squawk 4407. Cessna November 8737 Quebec cleared to Would-be Airport as filed. Squawk 4407. Cessna Tree 7 Quebec readback correct. Radar contact 2,700 feet, altimeter tree 0. 29er turn right heading 140, proceed on course climb and maintain FL 250.
250? Are you high? We're landing, my guy.
Turn right heading 140, proceed on course climb and maintain FL 250.
Oh wait, I messed
Cessna
up.
Tree
I
7
think that
Quebec.
that was.
Cessna Tree 7 Quebec contact Would-be approach on 120. 7. Good day. 120. 7 for Cessna Tree 7 Quebec. Would-be approach Cessna November 87 7 Quebec is passing 2,700 feet, climbing FL 250.
Cessna November 8737 Quebec Would-be approach altimeter tree 0. 29er radar contact continue. Cessna Tree 7 Quebec, you are 6 miles south. Descend and maintain 2,700 feet. Expect vectors ILS runway 14 approach.
Okay, perfect.
Descend and maintain 2,700 feet. Expect vectors ILS runway 14 approach Cessna Tree 7 Quebec.
I don't get where it's pulling the 37 Quebec from. Is that the name? Is that the number on the tail? No, it's not. Like it's pulling the. I thought it should call my like the name of the plane that's on the tag in front of the thing. No. I don't know. I give up. I can't tell. Yeah, we literally passed the airport way too far. Like, we're above the airport now, and we overshot it. Well, we can't tell really because of how much clouds there are. Is that bugged? The top of descent marker. Oh, never mind. It was there for a second and disappeared. Where was my actual top of descent? What? I don't get it. You know what? Whatever.
Altitude. Altitude.
We still don't know where the airport is. We still can't see it. I pressed the approach mode button.
Cessna Tree 7 Quebec, you are 800 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain 2,700 foot altimeter tree 0.
Okay, I kind of give up with this this built-in ATC bullshit. This is not. It's not like. What?
Landing gear. Landing gear. Cessna Tree 7 Quebec, did you copy?
I give up. I'm just gonna ignore it.
Cessna Tree 7 Quebec, did you copy? Cessna Tree 7 Quebec, acknowledge last transmission.
I'm sorry. Shut the f. I'll give up with this nonsense. I feel like I'm leaning towards more getting a different ATC mod thingy now instead, because the built-in one is just stupid. There it is. We got the. I see the localizer at least. We got the localizer finally. Yeah, I think when we were passing, we were about to hit the approach. I think I got so distracted with just chatting and I completely like missed it. So we had to we had to do a go around.
Altitude.
Can't see the freaking thing. I can't see the I don't have the glide slope. Where the f are we supposed to go, man? Yeah, I already missed it. Let me see where the f are we at, man? We're literally over top of the runway. Oh my goodness. I don't know what this means. We're just gonna do a manual loop back with or a manual loop using the heading mode. Because I cannot for the life of me see the So the runway is right there, I see it. But I don't think it's lit up or anything like that. Oops, wrong way. I know.
500.
Fuel, 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 I get it.
500.
We're gonna go back out and do a loop. I pressed BC. I don't know what that means. Oh, I see. It lines up with it, but the other way around. Okay, cool, cool, cool. We'll do a 180. Oh my god, yes. Finally picked it up. And we did not pick it up. We lost it again. Passengers are probably like, if I had passengers, they're probably dying by now. Just because so many turns. This is a roller coaster ride.
Autopilot. Altitude.
I can't get this thing to Where are we flying to? We are. I don't remember. We're getting a little. It's a little bit of a stressful moment right now because I can't land the damn thing right now. It's I'm struggling to get the thing lined up. But we are. I think we're in Washington somewhere. Basically, a lot of my flights kind of just revolve around the Pacific Northwest because it's closer to my home airport in the game, which is Vancouver International. But how you doing? Thank you for coming by. How you doing? How was the rest of... So, I couldn't get the automatic stuff to work. This is my first day with this plane, so... we're gonna try to hand land this thing and just try not to destroy it because we're literally out of fuel. We have a fuel low warning. Chillin' things got a couple days off. Hey, any sort of reason? Is there a particular event that's going on? We're just gonna hand land this because I could not, for the life of me, figure out why I couldn't get the glide slope to work. Come on, come on. Touchdown.
Landing time logged.
Alright, reverse brakes. Spoilers. Slow down, you fool. There we go. Alright, let's turn out of this runway. I think that's not a taxiway, but we're gonna turn it anyways. Because this is definitely another runway. Parking brake. Oh, that's so stressful, man. Oi! Let's turn off the engines and be done with this shit.
Engine off time logged.
Engines.
The flight is finished.
Lights.
It has been monitored by OnAir.
Avionics off. Woo! Oh my goodness. I usually work weekends and have the middle of the week off, but the last week or two I've been working overtime actually covering sick people. Oh, okay. Nice. The plane is on the ground, yeah. So for the first bit, I had real weather on, but in typical Pacific Northwest fashion, the cloud level, there was a massive amount of fog over top of the runway and I couldn't see it. So I had to override the weather to make it clear like this, and I just landed it visually because I couldn't figure out why it wasn't landing. That's cool though. At least you have the time off. What do you have planned? Did you have anything going on? There's 3 more flights. I think I'm gonna make an AI pilot do this. Hiding from the world inside fair. How bad is the smoke where you are? Hey baby, no smoke there. So it doesn't make it that far, hey? Because when we have fires up here in BC, our air gets all foggy, even though it's a far a ways away. Or not foggy, smoky rather. Fire's about 8 hours away. Fair enough. Man, that was a bit of a stressful landing. Like I was lined up to it. Turns out I was lined up to it, but I I don't know, maybe I just was so focused on just chatting that I totally forgot to like start bringing us down because we were at like 25,000 feet for a long time. And then we passed over the airport like so many times. But I feel that though, hiding from the world outside or like hiding inside. Also, inside is cheap. You don't have to spend money much when you're inside. Unless you're the type of person who orders a bunch of food. Who orders food all the time, rather. Let me check on our, let's check on our pilots here. Our AI pilots. So we got, the 2 sky couriers are still moving. These are, AI pilots flying them. And this is kind of how I'm making money in the, in the game here is I have a couple AI pilots, and I'm actually gonna hire another one to fly the Citation jet while I'm not in game. And then eventually, once there's more money, I would take that pilot, assign it to a new plane that I'll rent for them, and then so we have 3 planes that are gonna be moving things about. 2 hours north of here, and smoke was awful. Oof. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I don't know if you. I think you just got here, right, Carlos? You didn't. You probably didn't see it. Um, Earlier I was messing around with one of the planes, and I mapped the steering my steering wheel for racing to the front steering wheels of the plane. So effectively, I was basically like, it's like a boat. I had a throttle that I'm moving left and right here, or up and down here on my left side, and I had a steering wheel controlling the plane in the taxiway because why not? It was just hilarious. Plane sim racing pog, that's true. And chat was like flying car question mark. uh, okay, let's go hire a. I want to take a break from flying the Citation for a little bit. Well, actually, how long is the next flight? Maybe I'll do it. Maybe I'll do it. You know what? I'll do it. We're gonna be going from Washington. I think we're going from Washington. Where did we land? I think we landed at what was it? KPA? No. Which airport did we landed in? It was around here. Mercer Island? No. Whidbey Island is what it's called. So I would assume it's here somewhere. KNUW. Ah, there it is. Oak Harbor. It's around. This is where we landed, and the flight would be from here up to Victoria International, which is a bigger airport. You know what? I'll do it. I'll do it. So we'll start from. Set of departure. And then which. I guess we'll use 32. KNUW to Charlie Yankee Yankee Juliet. That's Victoria International Airport. And then we're coming from down here. So what's our I ILS? I guess we'll use 9. Pending jobs. Let's plan our flight. What's our next? So we're loaded up. Let's get some fuel. We were like, we had like 4% fuel left after that flight, man. That was sketchy as hell. There is an airport tycoon game. The thing about OnAir airline manager is it's both a tycoon game and a flight sim career mode thingy. Like I'm sometimes I play OnAir without even being in the sim, as I just manage my airport business, my airline business, 14, no, 27, 27. Or actually runway 9. Wait, I'm confused. Which one is runway 9 and set 27? We'll go to 27. That's better. But I think there's also, I think I saw it on Steam once before. It's like an airline tycoon or something. I think we're gonna use, you know what? We'll use 32. So it'll basically be a straight shot. Let's do 15,000 feet. We're not gonna. It's gonna be a short. It's a pretty short flight. I think 15K might be okay. This is what weird weather looks like. Oh, that's why I couldn't find the damn airport, bro. It's a very foggy day in what is it? Is it still in Seattle? Yeah, this is live weather. Alright, we're gonna try to fly it without with live weather again. Okay. Da, 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 da. What's our airport? ANUW. Never mind. UW. Okay, never mind. We'll leave that. Oh, we don't have my avionics in. There we go. Legs. There is a Okay. Departure. Runway 32. That's right. Arrival. Via the LAFO transition. I think that works. Maybe. I don't know what stars mean. Let's Google that. Oh, okay. Let's pick one. I don't know. So we fly out of KNUW, we go straight to that. I think that's it. We'll set our altitude up. I think I set, what was the flight plan? 15,000. 15,000 feet. Actually, we'll do nav mode. The sky, yeah, it does look red, hey? Okay, so we'll see if I can land this one this time. I hope. I think we're good. Let's do a tracking start. Right into the danger zone. Hey, what's going on, Dabber? How are you today?
Your
How have the flights been?
Until you land and shut down the engines.
I don't know if you were here before when I started playing on OnAir, but we're now on OnAir. I think we're good. Training for a new job. Hey, nice. Congratulations on the new job, though. That's a good thing. Okay. I think we're good. Yeah, that's a good thing. Congrats. There we go. We're taking off.
Airborne time logged.
I cannot see shit. Gear up, flaps up. We're just gonna hope that we are gonna make it to the landing zone. We're doing applied behavior analysis with students with autism, lots of studying because we have to pass. Oh shit, that's cool, man. That's awesome. Congratulations. I'm happy to hear that. That's good. That's a good news. Also, side note, wait, weren't you you were the one that flew the Airbus, right? Dabber? Was that you or somebody else? I forget. You did like a lot of the Airbus missions through OnAir. Was that you or somebody else? I completely, maybe I'm wrong, but the clouds are very low. Kind of a career change. No, typically I fly a virtual airline. I've been messing around here. Oh, sorry. Yeah, never mind. You're using something else. Right. Because I've had issues with the Airbus with OnAir. That's why I brought it up. If you're not using OnAir anyways, then that's an irrelevant point. Gotcha. You don't use OnAir. Fair enough. No worries. Typically fly the 738 for the airline, but I've been using the INI 320 Neo. Okay. And you've been messing with the career mode. How's that been for you? Career mode has been like not great for me. I've had times where the career I would fly a plane, or I would like where I would what's the word? I would I would do a mission for cargo with my Pilatus, and what happens is it spawns me on top of the airport. So if I don't skip, if I try to get my, like if I release the parking brake and it starts moving forward, I will fall off the plane, the top of the airport. I keep forgetting to pull back on the throttle. 2300. I've had a few companies right now. I have a Vision Jet, a Draco X, and three 172s. You know what? That's actually a smart idea. So what I have right now is I have the Pilatus and the one Vision Jet. I really should buy multiple small planes and just make the minions do for me instead of having to, because I only have the two planes, and realistically I'm not flying in career mode right now, so I can't even like make money in career mode because that's how it works. I have a Pilatus, which is like 5 million or something like that. I just don't like the fact that, I mean, it's kind of lame that you can't rent in career mode. Exactly. And the thing is, it only tracks the hours you fly within career mode. If you're flying in free flight, it doesn't make a difference. It doesn't actually do anything to it, you know? It's kind of lame, but, you know, here we are. It also, I don't know if it's the same thing with your career mode, but a lot of mine just puts you in like the most randomest fucking, what's it called, like airstrips in the world. Like you just can't like they give you airstrips that are like basically a side street, and it's not even flat sometimes. So as you're taking off with a slightly bigger plane, it kind of just wobbles like mad. And sometimes it's not long enough for your plane to even take off. Just tried to kill me every other... Absolutely, exactly that. Oh, okay. I think I see what's going on. I find that I shouldn't be going up with these short flights. I shouldn't be going up too high because like I'm not gonna make it to the airport because we're too high up. Even if I make it go like even if I try to make it like go down, it won't be fast enough. It won't be good enough for us to even line up. So I'm gonna have to. To be honest, I've been playing the new Harvest Moon game with. Oh, really? It's like Zelda-like. That's so cool. What was your distance? It was like. I don't remember. I will. You know what? That's a good idea. I will, for the next flight, I will try to open up SimBrief because I do have a SimBrief account now, but I don't know how to use it yet. And I've been just playing guessing game with cruising altitudes because I just don't know what. I just don't know. Like I'm just gonna say, oh, 1,500 or 15,000 or whatever. So no rocket mode. I don't fully understand how to use SimBrief yet, but I think for the next leg of this flight, I will try to use it and try to learn it. Yeah, so we're not gonna make it. Look.
Altitude.
I'm just gonna like manually do this again. I'm just gonna like let it loop back. Because we're literally over the airport right now. It will give you a relatively complete plan. You know what? I will try to do that. I've been using the built-in flight planner on the game, plus the website that Microsoft makes, but it doesn't give me the whole flight altitude, like flight level information and stuff. So I've just been like guessing. I'll be like, I kind of feel like it'll be a blah 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 kind of flight. I'm just like, pfft. So it turns out with this particular flight, I didn't have to. I should not have gone up to that high because it was gonna be a super short hop. And considering how fast this plane was, I can help you feel it. I'll do it. I'll literally do it after this. If you're still here by then, I just want to land this, and for the next leg of the trip, I want to use SimBrief so I can learn it. Oh, stall. Crap. I completely, like, this is what happens when I'm like focused on when I start chatting. Oh yeah, thank you. I mean, obviously, don't. If you need to go, you need to go. It's fine. I might be able to figure it out myself. Worst case, you know. So I wouldn't put. I don't want to force it on you if you're busy and stuff.
Altitude.
Play some trig to calculate how high you should be going according to the percentages, according to the angles. The fact that the Earth. Oh my God. Bust out the abacus? Ain't no way, boys. The only thing that I kind of am struggling to figure out with the flight management on these planes is like you can't do. I don't know how to do a direct to. You know how in the Garmin systems where you can like select a waypoint and be like direct to it, so you can override what's going on and make it go a different direction. I haven't that part. I couldn't figure out. This might be very bad. We might have to loop again. Unless we can make this landing and get. Oh, I missed the localizer. Yep, we're gonna have to loop back. Or not? Are we gonna make it? No, we're not. We're too high. This is a hacky way I'm doing it. I'm just resending the takeoffs are optional, but that's true. I'm gonna make it do a farther loop back so we can like be lined up properly with the ILS. Because I think I chose when I made it go to the Dunvey, the Dungy waypoint. I think it was too close that I couldn't really go down that hard or that far. So I'm gonna make it go farther back, loop back, so we can hit the runway properly. But yeah, Dabber, if you need to do work and stuff like that, I don't want to keep you. I'll probably end up figuring it out, or there's YouTube to help me. Oh, I keep forgetting that my pedals are mapped to rudder. I was gonna rest my legs on my brake and my throttle and clutch pedals. I forgot that I mapped it to those. I forgot that I mapped it to the rudder. This is like so far with this plane, I've only really had like 2 proper landings. The rest have been like go arounds over and over again. I guess the question that I wanted to know is like once you fill it up on the sim brief side, how do you get the flight plan into the game? Is the question. Like, do you have to install a plugin? Is it like is it a mod? How does that work? I guess that's the other thing. I think I can figure out the first, the basics, but the only thing is getting the flight plan into Flight Sim is I guess the break point in my head that I couldn't figure out what to do with, Jam is playing rocket mode. I'm sure OnAir. I do see oh, it's not here, but I do see an OnAir or a sim brief button within OnAir. I don't know what that means, but the PLN. So when you say PLN file, that's a not physical, but like a local .pln file that will be saved to my computer. Oh, okay. So I might just, you know what? I'll just do that. Thank you. ICBM. We can leave this town and run forever. I'm gonna do the sim brief thing for the next flight because I want to see how to do it properly, and I also want to know like what's the appropriate like cruising altitude, because like this will keep happening if I don't know what cruise altitude to really go for. If I'm just gonna be like, oh, let's do 12,000 feet or whatever, or like 25,000 feet, just because I assumed that, Sky rings for bonus points. I'm on ad break. Okay. Well, I don't think I really asked anything, did I? In the 80, yeah, so you didn't really miss much. I actually really said, all I said basically, if you need to exit and you need to dip, you don't have to like, because I know you have work to do and stuff. The other thing I wanted to say was the, what was the thing I said? The other thing that I wanted to say was the importing bit, which I kind of as soon as you said you just have to import a PLN file, then not a problem then. Thank the Lord we got the localizer finally. No Gaming, hello, hello, welcome. I don't know why it can't pick up the glide slope. Or am I too high for, I might be too high for that. I'm just gonna hand land this. You need to catch it from a higher, oh, okay. The Czech remix? Oh, hello, Berdania, what's up? If you want to request it, go ahead. Feel same as what MGas just did. Feel free to hit the request there. Maybe I think I didn't catch it well enough, so I'm just gonna hand land this because I want to try the sim brief stuff now. Oh, sounds good. Sounds good. Sorry. See ya. No worries. Yeah, I don't even see the diamond at all right now. So I'm. So I don't know, man. This is my first time flying this plane, so I'm not exactly so used to the avionics and what's going on with this. Are we gonna make it to the ground? I have no idea. Oh, isn't that for the localizer? Not the glide slope? The glide slope will be next to the altitude, right? Oh god. You know what? Hold on to your shits, guys. This is gonna be rough. Not chat. Not, oh god. I should not be reading chat, shouldn't I? It picked up the glide slope as we were landing. What the heck, man? Spoilers. If you can read this, we are crashing. I mean, we landed. That's cool. But I can't figure out the whole... I think the ILS stuff is something that I'm struggling to understand. I know. I noticed the glide slope lit up after. I'm like, wait a second. I picked up the glide slope towards the end. That's funny.
Engine off, time logged. The flight is finished. It has been monitored by OnAir.
Alright, I'm gonna open up the sim brief site. That was a very hard landing again. I guess picking up the other thing too is I think since I was kind of messing with the waypoints and crap part way in, we weren't like fully lined up to the runway, and I wasn't able to really pick up on the glide slope until the very end. So. Wait, there's a full cockpit sim place? What? That's cool. I thought you meant when you said, like, are you teaching, like, cadets, like pilot thingies? An actual pilot? Or, like, these are just casuals who are simming? Oh, in Anaheim. I mean, that kind of checks out. If you go to Disneyland, there's a lot of, like, attractions like that you can do, right? So, first of all, I want to show you this. If I hit the fly button, there's a button that says sim brief somewhere right here. Import sim brief data. and then import the route. There's also the PLN import thingy here. Now, whether or not that sends it into the game, I doubt it. I don't think that's a thing. But, you know, that's what it is. No, that's fine. Not too familiar. That's no worries. So now we have this. I do not know where view flight plan. Wait, how do we? Oh God, nope. Home. Okay, that's not it. Register dispatch. My flight plan. Aha! Here we go. Well, let's get out of this first because we're not gonna do. Okay. Go to dispatch new flight. Okay, new flight. I think. I'm assuming. So what's our next leg for this one? I did my check ride for this plane today, just today, so I'm literally still very, very new flying the Citation jet. Really, I want the longitude, but I don't think I can afford to rent it in the game. So I'll stick with the Citation jet until I can afford to get to rent the to rent what's it called again? The longitude, the Cessna longitude. All right, so we are in CYYJ in Victoria. I do teach students at the college, but that's more for entertainment for people. Oh, okay. That's a cool thing to do, though. That's a cool job. Like, were you just your job just making sure they don't like? Well, I guess for them to have fun and learn too. I suppose at that Anaheim place that you're talking about. Okay, so CYYJ to KPAE. Let's try it. So, wait, airline? No, depart. CYYJ. I was like a flight. Oh, interesting. Okay, and we're going to KPAE. Cool. Alternate automatic. I guess. Yo, that kind of a bop. What is that? That is kind of sick. I'm not gonna lie. It will give you. Wait. Then it will give you an alt if you don't have one in mind. So okay, I'll just leave that. I'll just do auto because I don't really have one in mind. No, I know about Skibidi Toilet. I just didn't know that track existed, is what I'm saying. Also, welcome in, Celine. How's your day been? Welcome, welcome. Okay, let's continue. Aircraft type. What was my... I think it's like C25 something something. C25C, which is the CJ4 Citation jet. Climb profile. What's the fuel factor? What does that mean? That's it? That's it? That's all I need. So now what? I have this. I filled in the aircraft. I filled in and then optional entries. Okay, I don't. Oh, you can choose. Oh, automatically calculated. I see, I see. Fuel planning. Oh, so these are all customizations. So what's next? Do I just hit calculate and compare? Back from Miami, Sync Magic Kit. Hey, let's go. I could have sworn I thought you were already running the Sim Magic stuff. Celine, I didn't know you were still on the. Oh, there's some suggested routes. Oh crap! I did not see. Okay, that's not a route we want. I haven't done manual in a long time, but by virtual and oh, gotcha. Okay, that's fair. Route finder. I'm gonna go ahead and do calculate and compare. Let's see what happens. Um, briefing preview. Oh crap! I don't really understand how to read this thing. Maybe I do, maybe not. That's the weather, I think, up top. Oh, then hit generate. Wait, sorry. Did I miss something? Save flight. Hold on. Let me read through this correctly. Top left. Oh, I've been streaming for like 7 hours, guys. Sorry. My the button is fucking right there. I didn't see it. Uh Not taking forever to ship, but also yeah, fair enough. Did you order directly from the Sim Magic site? Because I was told by Sheepdog that it wasn't really the best um to order from them. Generate. My girl's in the next room sometime. Oh, there it is. Okay. Initial altitude. Oh, you got it from the place. Okay, so you didn't buy it from direct. Initial altitude. Does initial altitude mean is cruising altitude? Yeah, see, 9,000 is more reasonable. I was like 25,000. Fucking moron. Um, and then can I choose my runway here? 16, right? Shows your fuel too. Block fuel. Where is it? Fuel. Did I miss it? Block fuel. So this is how much fuel I will need in kilograms. Can I change it to pounds? Because my game is set to pounds. I guess not. It gives you runway suggestions based on the winds. Okay. I mean, there's also that runway that it chose was also an ILS runway, so I'm fine with that. I'm actually an idiot. Is there a button in the screen that I'm actually not seeing right now? Oh, you do it with Google. Okay. I was like, maybe is it a button that's here that I'm not like seeing? No, don't worry about it. If it's not there, it's not there. I'm not too worried. Yeah. Oops, sorry. I clicked the wrong thing. So here we go. You can just convert it. So I have to. So it's not part of the feed. It's not part of the page to do it. Okay, that's fine. Oh, there's charts. Like, is this like the you need to have a subscription to this? I was like, do I have? Can I just use charts? But I guess you do have to pay for that. Absolutely, Nicor. Go ahead and put it in. Like the requests are open. Go ahead and enjoy. Lower on that page. Okay. Oh, there it is. Flight plan download. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, here it is. FS24. So when does Evo release again? I think Evo comes out in. Is it in on the summertime? There we go. So we have that. So now let's try it. Also, hi Nikki, how you doing? Are you rallying tomorrow morning? Oh, is it tomorrow? I thought it was in the summer. Oops. Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh my lord. Okay, this is so much easier. Did it load everything right? And the right approach, the right ILS thingy. So cool. No, it picked up the departure airport and send route to avionics. Sick. I'm excited to try this. Flying up to Comox? No, we're flying from Victoria, Victoria International down to Snohomish County down in Seattle. But we're flying from Victoria International. I haven't used a CJ. We'll find out together, shall we? I need to plan my my flight on here. Did you request the track, Nikki, or do you want me to do it for you? Import route. Cannot parse. Maybe it doesn't work. Okay, it doesn't matter. I don't think OnAir cares about the flight plan shit, anyways. I hope an Air Canada pilot says that we'll find out together. Imagine that. Okay, what the heck? Did I do this wrong? Hold on. Import sim. Maybe it just can't read the PLN file. Cannot parse. Yeah, it doesn't work. Oh, I need to click. Okay, you know what? That you might be right. I might need to connect it. Connect my SimBrief account. Or not. Maybe not. I don't think it really matters because my flight plan is in the sim, so it doesn't matter if the flight plan is in OnAir or not. I don't think. Right? Like it doesn't. This is a third party thing that runs outside, so it doesn't care. Oh, good point. Good call. Good call. Good call. Started up, friends. It was cool. It was all pretend. Yeah, yeah. Oh, there's a sim. There's an ID, an aircraft type. What would that be? Aircraft type. Oops. Oh, you know what's cool is like I shouldn't have even. I don't even need to do the sim brief by itself. If I click the button, it sends it directly to here, and it already pre-populates the information here, and then I have to just I'll do it again. Citation Jet CJ4. Now I don't know. Alias. What's my alias? You said something like you can get a 6-digit number or SimRef ID. There is a SimBrief alias or an ID here. So I need to find where that is. Oh, there's an alias here. Oh, there it is. It picked it up. My alias is domestic ramp 148. Bro, what the fuck? Oh, that's so funny. All right. I think we're good. We validate the thing and we can fly. But I don't know if I want to fly at night though, because that's a scary time. Especially for a plane that I'm just learning. We'll fly at we'll give it an offset of 11 a.m. And let's make sure our flight plan is there. Let's make sure to file it, send it to the avionics, and then start the flight. This might actually be our last flight of the evening, guys, but this is very helpful, Dabber. Thank you for sticking with it. Big moment of truth, eh? It should change the time. Because I don't, especially for a plane that I'm just learning to fly.
Your flight will be monitored until you land and shut down the engines.
Yeah, especially for a plane that I'm just learning to fly, I'm not sure if I should really do flying it in the evening. The beautiful thing when something works perfectly, absolutely. Does the flight briefing have the the information at the airport? It absolutely does. The only problem is I cannot read the crap out of. I cannot read what METAR, like I don't understand how METAR works. So we're gonna do this like a noob. 4 degrees. Put it up? Okay. Where to go? Is it too small? It's right here. No, I just wanted to see temp. I wanted to see what temp was. And winds, I guess. That would be useful too. I presume it's this one? $120 at 3 knots. Where's 120? Where is the 120 from? Oh, it's 170. It's 170. 170 degrees at 3 knots. I guess that's what it means, right? About the 2500. And then where's the temperature at? Oh, sorry. Dew point 02. Oh, it's this one. 07 dew point 2. I see. Okay, cool. Oh, shoot. Where'd it go? I lost it. Altimeter, you said 3027. Oh, the A. Okay. sounds good. Which means we need to set our altimeter up too. Oh, what was the wind again? I may as well set it up because I'm already here. Oh shoot. Clear. 170 at 3 knots. Oh shoot. Clear. Flash 3. That's the wind. And then fair enough, fair enough. And we got, and then we're gonna there's a discontinuity, so we're gonna go 14, then to CVV, and then I guess the AWalk or EWalk transition, that will be our transition point, I think, because we're supposed to be descending at that point. All right, I think we're good to fly. Assuming I don't mess anything up. Let's set the altitude. I think it was 9,000. Okay, I think we're set to go. I'm not using the in-game ATC. Oh, good point. What's the ILS frequency? Arrival airport. Da 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 da. I wonder if it shows up the frequency here. Approach 16 right. That's great. There's no there's no there's no charts here. That's awesome. Thank you, Microsoft. That's good. I do remember you can program the ILS here. Oh shoot. Oh my god. I can't figure out here. There we go. I think you have to program the ILS here. Oh, I have to choose my transition point still. Okay, so I have to do that here. CVV. Execute. Ta-da! Flight plan. I do not know where you set up the ILS frequencies. It's always been kind of automated for me. Whenever I send the flight plan into the thing, it just sets the ILS frequency, but I can't seem to figure out where the ILS frequency is even set up, or even comms, for that matter. Nav 1. Although I do have a Nav 1, I do have a Nav 1 thingy on my Stream Deck that I can just input it manually through the Stream Deck. But I don't know where it is here. You know what I mean? Oh, here. Is that this one? No. Chart. Nope. Checklist? Nope. Oh, these are all in up. Lol. Yeah, I bet you it's within. I bet you it's within here. I remember performance. Approach. Next page. Nope. I need to. VNav set it? No. Sounds good, Celine. Thank you for coming by. Flight plan. Let me see if it's in the next page. Nope. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I'll eventually figure it out. I'm not too worried about it. Legs. Nope. I'm sure it's here somewhere because I remember I was messing around the buttons and I found it. Tuning. Also, radio is here. Oh, it's on the side. You press tune, and then COM 1, COM 2, nav 1, nav 2. But what frequency do I set it up as? I have no idea. Let's see if I can find it into I wonder if it's here somewhere. No, that's the departure. You look it up. Oh, you have to Google it? Man. Oh, wait, no, don't worry about it. I realized the ILS frequencies are in on air. 109.30. 109.30. I hope that's the right one. But it's in on air, so don't bother. It's right here. So 109.30. 109.30, enter. Did that work? That did not work. I'm sorry, what? Does it show you the course too? I don't know what that means. The course thing, I have no idea. Let me try 1, 0. Oh shoot. Clear. 109.30. Oh. Dot 30 nav 1. There we go. Oh wait, it said auto. I guess there's an automated frequencies question mark. I don't know. There you go. It's I manually selected it. Oh crap! What am I doing? Now the problem is I don't remember how I got that to that window. I will say, is it approach mode? Oh, it's in tuning. It's right here. I remember now. All right, I think we're set. We're good. Okay. Let's get it in the air. This was I wanted to learn this plane, and now I'm starting to regret it. It's a lot more difficult. The systems are just more I'm just not used to it. Anyways, let's get in the air. Yeah, I think we're good. The course is the heading on your final approach. I don't even know what that means. I might have to learn that out somewhere else, or like offline. I've always just kind of looked at the nav thing, so I don't even know what the course knobs even do. You know. 230, somewhere near that. We're landing at runway 16 right, so 160, right? That's how it works. Let's get in the air. Parking brake. It's probably around 160. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh god, this plate is so hard to like keep in the center. Hello?
Airborne time logged.
Runway 24 is LAX is heading on 250. Oh, it's not exactly right. You're right. It's not like it's not exact. So I have autopilot going now. Let's flaps off and gear up. Oh really? Did not know that. Okay, we're heading up to 9,000, which is what the what Sim Brief told us to use. It's just super short, like 9 minute. It says 9 minutes on here, or 20 minutes rather. But I wanna, outside of just flying the plane, I wanna learn the whole. I wanna get the ILS landing correct, because I guess that's the fun part. For me, the fun part is just getting the plane to the ground without having to destroy it. It's kind of fun. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I tried my best to keep her appetite, to keep her coming every night, to hard to feed her satisfied.
Altitude.
Kept playing love like it was just a game, pretending to feel the same. Alright, sick. It's not an official jam flight until the singing busts out. This is true. When you're flying with me, the in-flight entertainment would always be karaoke. All right. That's part of what you. It's part of what you sign for. You know, when you pay for your ticket. Oh, I fixed these broken things. Repair your broken wings. My passion on. My passengers love when. My passengers love it when the in-flight entertainment is an episode of Air Disasters. No, not like this. I wonder, what's my FPS like? $45, $47. This is with frame gen on. Oh, this is with no frame gen, I don't think. Oh no, frame gen but no DLSS, I think. Because with I find that with DLSS, the numbers and symbols that are on the screens get all blurry. It's hard to read. What airport are you landing at? Payne. I think it's like Payne Airport or something. Kilo Papa Alpha Echo. I feel like it's funny how, like, you know, when you're doing the flight sim thing or aviation streams or whatnot, a lot of times you use the phonetic alphabet, and a lot of people learn from that. But I actually learned it because I worked in the medical world for a little while, and they use it a lot there. Especially when you're talking to people over ILS Z or Y? I think it's Y. Yeah. ILS Yankee. There's a fix for that DLSS ghosting. Is there? I didn't see a need for it, to be honest, because I found that I didn't get much extra FPS between TXX and or was it TAA and DLSS on. So I am very much CPU bound on this machine. So I think the reason why we're at 45 FPS is because of the CPU bind. Because my GPU is not at all being overworked at the moment. Oh, sounds good. Thank you. I'll look it up on YouTube. I wonder if that's gonna give me extra frames, even if yeah, it does say 3,000 on the flight on the legs on here. Now, I did use VNav, and in previous planes that I used, if I hit VNav, it'll start doing a vertical track and starting to drop it. I don't think that's. I'm not sure if this plane can do that because I have it set to 3,000 already on the altitude bug, I think it's called, and I have VNav on. I wonder if it's at a certain point it'll just start going down, or it won't. You're right. It might be buggy. Just like the Vision Jet autopilot that just automatically turns itself off at literally 400 feet. And it depends if you have the VNav data correct. Oh, you're right. Let me check. I do remember there's a VNav button somewhere. Flight plan? VNav setup. Transition altitude? Oh, for climb. Was it arrival? You're right. Yeah, I mean, it's very much possible. Oh, never mind. It's already descending. It switched to V path, and then started just going down. I'm not even doing anything. I guess it's working. There we go. There's the answer. I didn't even have to do anything. If something looks wrong, I've generally done that. Part of me is because I'm very new to flying this specific plane. So, oh my God, why are we overspeeding? Did we just? Oh, I guess that's part of VNav or something. It just decided to just. Because the overspeed thingy used to be higher, but when we started going down, it dropped down to like 250 or something. I just realized that you're right. Yeah. Basically, if I go to CFG file and change number, change one number that deals with secondary scaling. Oh, interesting. So you can like. Oh, I see. I can see it. Do you have manual throttle? Yes, I just pulled it back. Oh, is that like, that's probably a hard and fast rule then. That's why it like hard limited me to be at like 250. I guess below 10,000 feet, you actually have to be below 250 knots. Okay, sounds good, guys. Thank you. Maybe I'll look into it. I mean, at this point, I don't think it matters too much so far. Just because it does. Um, I'm I'm okay with the frame rate that I have right now, but I can see that if you have a slightly lower end card, it might be more of a difficult scenario. Sounds good, Dabber. I mean, I feel like we're gonna be okay. I feel like we're gonna be okay. And famous last words, but you know, I feel like we're gonna be fine. It's descending properly though. Like the the VNAV thing worked. So that's cool. So I'm happy about that. But I feel like I'm gonna use SimBrief for every flight now because I don't there's no more guesswork with freaking cruising altitudes and shenanigans like that. I wonder. I turned off ATS, ATS. But I want to see. Okay, let's try it. So where are we landing again? We're still a ways away. Never mind. I was like, can we try to use the in-game ATC? But I kind of don't want to use it anymore. I do want to try that Say Intentions one that people have been using. I know you have to pay for it, but like, I want to see how that how that handles. I'm gonna open up flaps. At least one level of flaps. 15 here. We're still descending. That's great. I think. I feel like the issue there was I just didn't have the right height or like altitude. And what happened was when I was flying the other flights, I was just way too high and I just kind of otherwise I'm on VATSIM. Career mode ATC is kind of stupid as well though, to be fair.
Altitude.
But what was I gonna say? Isn't VATSIM the one with real like human ATC people? I feel like I'm not at that level, man. Like I don't think I want to do VATSIM. I feel like if I do VATSIM, I'll just get yelled at. Oh, there we go. It picked up the localizer. Sorry, you guys can't even see what I'm doing there. That's true. The mission ratings. You're right. So it did pick up the localizer. That's cool. You can skip around. Yeah, I know how. But you do lose, like if you do skip, you lose some credits. Sounds good, buddy. Sounds good. I appreciate it. That's nice of you, but obviously don't get yourself in trouble or anything like that. Oh, I see it. The diamond is coming down for the glide slope. I think we're supposed to. You know what happened was I think we couldn't pick up the glide slope at the time, was because we were literally way too low. Because I'm with all the other approaches that I was doing earlier when it was missed, I just decided to just keep the plane low. And then it basically picked up the glide slope towards the very end because why not? Yeah. We picked up the glide slope already. Here we go. I'm gonna drop the landing gear, I guess. Then on pickup, as you cross threshold, if you're above, don't dive, you'll never catch it. Yeah. I'm gonna pop open the last batch of flaps here in a little bit. Here we go. Got it, we got it, we got it. If this plane had like auto throttle too, that would have been so cool, but you know what? I'm okay with this. And the more I understand how to use the FMC, it's not too bad. I did learn how to use the FMC in the 737 though. Over the weekend, I was just watching YouTube videos about it, and I was like, oh, cool. And I did some flights with it. That was pretty fun. Let's go ahead and snooze the ad, because we are going to be landing. So people don't lose it. You typically want to be below with the glide slope diamond on the top right corner of the gauge. As it drops, we'll pick it up and follow it down. Yeah. If the diamond is below the center point or at the bottom, you'll catch it. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. What is this weather in Snohomish County, man? What the heck? I can't see shit. I guess this is why instrument landings are important, eh? Like you can't see anything. But we're in line to the runway. That's cool, but we don't see it at all. Gear down, yeah, gear is down, and we're basically just set. Flaps are set as well. So 500. Speed is at. Which one is that? What speed is that again? Is it VT? Oh, VR. It's at 104 on here. Isn't it VR? Oh no, VR is rotate speed. Sorry, VREF. It's not there, but I'm gonna focus on the. Whoa, okay, we're here. Oh, we are here. Jesus Christ.
Landing time logged.
I wasn't paying attention. We're bouncing, boys.
Airborne again.
Oh no.
Landing time logged.
Oh no. I wasn't even reading the chat. I was looking at the screen here. I was like, oh, what is that? What's the VREF? Whatever the hell.
Autopilot.
Oh my god, dude. So stupid. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like if I was if I actually was paying attention, then I was able to, because I got distracted by looking at this. Where is it? Nope. This thing. There's a reference takeoff sheet, but it said. I was trying to read this, but I think I got distracted. Because this should... I was looking at this screen, and this one initially had the... Oh, there it is. There's no VREF. There's no VREF. So I don't think I set that up correctly. Well, we landed. That's cool.
Engine off, time logged. The flight is finished. It has been monitored by OnAir.
I totally just like, that would have been a fine landing if I didn't look away from the screen. That was a mistake. No, yeah, it 100% wasn't set up right. I'm sure it's something along the lines of within here somewhere. Like I probably should have, no, not here. I probably should have set it up here correctly. Is it? I don't know, but yeah, that's okay. Oh, that's where the direct to button is. Okay, now I learned. Because I was trying to figure out where the direct to button is. It's literally right here, and I just choose it. Okay, the more... Okay. That was a very hard landing. Oh my god. Actually, now I'm here. I want to see, do I have frame gen on? I do have frame gen on. I did have frame gen on, but I don't have DLSS on. That's what I meant. We're sticking around for... It's right above stall speed. I see. Well, there's one more. I think there's one more flight in the multi-leg flight that I need to do. I'm not sure if I'm going to still do it myself or I'm just going to get AI to do it. What are we hearing? What song is this? What is that? Who put that in? Okay, let's see what the next flight is. I don't think it's gonna be. I want to say in the CJ, it's probably between 110 and 130, depending on the configuration. I'm pretty sure it's a little slower the bigger the jets are. Like that makes sense because you do have to slow it down a lot more. It's the ginormous, right? I realized my mistake was I should not have even flown the level missions. I should have just made AI fly that, and then I would fly more paying, like higher paying flights, you know? Like this one that pays 20K. Oh well. Let's snooze the ad again because I think we're just gonna exit. We're just gonna end stream. Let's go raid someone. Who is live? Who do we know who's live? Let's see. I don't know a lot of people who do flight sims. We could rate some, given that Jam rated us, who's a flight sim creator primarily. I think we should rate somebody who's also flying. Does anybody have anyone that they could recommend? Someone that they know? I just don't know much people in that space. You know what I mean? Kip on the Ground is streaming. This is the guy that I learned from trying to figure out these damn planes. I think we should rate him. Yeah, let's rate him. All right, guys. Thank you guys for hanging out tonight. Tomorrow we will be back, but rally first. So we're gonna be rallying in the morning, and then probably the same thing after lunch. So instead of today, we did flight sim all day. Tomorrow we're gonna do rally at the beginning, and either doing more flying after lunch, or trucking? Question mark? Because I haven't done tracking in a little while, and I kind of want to give it a shot again. So we can do rally at the beginning and then drive and trucking after, or rally at the beginning and then flight sim after. All right. Thank you guys for coming by. Hope you had a good time. I learned quite a bit. Earth trucking. Fuck the space trucking. I don't want to do that anymore. I don't want to do that anymore ever again. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out today. It's great fun. I learned a lot. Thank you again we got raids from we got a raid from Jam. We got a raid from Vela. We got a resub from Jam and Frozen Alaskan. 5 gifted subs from Frozen Alaskan. A bunch of bits. Real Matt with the follow. MGas with the follow. And Celine with the 15 BDs. Thank you guys for hanging out today. Hope you had a good time. We're going to try to come back again either tomorrow for more flying or trucking. We'll see. But either way, we'll be sitting here regardless, right? It depends on what game we're doing, but we're sitting here no matter what for tomorrow, all right? And I think with that, I will see you guys next time. Tomorrow. And, I should start the raid, shouldn't I? Let's go raid Kip. I don't know who this person is, but their YouTube videos have been so helpful for me. So let's give him a raid. All right. Thank you so much. I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye.